Oh, this happened again. Still, thank you for that, gal. Thank you. Yeah, still not being all gray after everything. Yeah, it turns out that was just another dinner issue. But still, thanks to gal for helping out at least. But anyway. Greetings everyone, one and all. I'm Menos. Welcome to my madhouse. In Rumble's case, welcome back to it live. Yes, I'm testing things out for him back there. And thankfully everything's up and running there too. Everyone went to SeaWorld today. Hey, nice. How are you? Doing well? Yeah, doing well from here. Doing well from here. Things got super busy, but of course things are going well. Peskin Scorpio, thank you for looking after. Thank you for looking after YouTube's end. I did check the other ends. Don't worry, they're good. I'm happy with Saw Belladie return. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm happy to share one of his characters on stream as well. Well, that's why I had to credit him. That's why I had credit him there. Four for one, the mouse and the thumbnail at hand. That's up for this video at hand. I ought to change that. Now, where is that? There it is. Hopefully, Nate and everyone else have been doing well too. Yeah, I did talk about what I'm going to announce in the background earlier, and I actually spooked them. Yeah, that was my bad. But thankful he's perfectly safe. Don't worry. Same with everyone else that's a mod. Same with everyone else that's a mod. Now I'm just gonna tell you a joke that I made with my friends after high school graduation. Well, Death and all House King, hope everything's well, and congratulations. So what was the difference between vegans and lesbians? Neither eat meat. Neither eat that kind of meat. But spoil me anyway. Also, both are on live chat. I don't know how live chat wasn't working there. Sanity, give us links, bro. Welcome. Hope everything's well with you. Yeah, but now I'm gonna have to. Yeah, this is because vegans and lesbians don't eat meat, especially they don't like man meat. There, got it. Well, it's a lot of them ain't. Also, I am very first off, before I start anything, I'm gonna have to make a store announcement there. If you check the rules already, I had to add a new one. Because I honestly ended up getting tired of getting requests from here. Getting media and game requests from here. So from this point on, I restricted them to the following. I restricted them to either paid donations, any trusted VIPs, so if anyone got VIP at either either kick or Twitch somehow, don't worry, you're safe globally. Or you happen to be a moderator anywhere, and I have moderation there globally as well. Oh yeah, paid subs and members on the good chance I end up gaining memberships on YouTube down the line. And this rule is exempt. However, outside of those, I cannot take any more requests. I cannot take any more requests of games or media unless that they're either donations or you're a mod or a trusted person. I didn't have to make this lightly. I got annoyed of them all entirely. So I hope everyone understands. Anyone violating this gets a hard timeout first and then ends up getting banned. And no, that was not a smiley face moment at all. No. My bad for smiling back there. I had to fully lock in. For this. Now that the reasoning of all this is all said and done. With all that, welcome to this month's Sanity Check. And for those brand new to this app and me lurking, and no, I won't call that anymore. Or I just realized I created it. I just realized I commit quite a grave streamer sin. But for those wondering, first I know what's going on with me and the channel. Yes, that's Madhouse. And after a period, I go with what's wrong with absolutely everywhere else. Well, absolutely everywhere else in the other domain. Yes, even the spiritual domain. But it's either the dumbest, most disgusting, and sometimes most wholesome stuff I saw throughout the previous month. Well, unless I have to call Medea over for any rule breakers. And by rule breakers, I mean those are either in July or happen to be older than the focus month. So I'm glad that all that is clear. Also, yeah, I finally fixed my audio problem. At last. Turns out it was turns out that was all Windows' fault. Yeah, it was the mic area. There's mic area for Windows 11. There's mic area, then system, then sound, and then input. The input I have right now is at 85. And I got to the best as I could without blowing out anyone's ears. Yes, I managed to keep the gain and everything without blowing out everyone's ears. And so, all that said and done. Yeah, and yes, I am. Yes, I'm checking everywhere in case nothing went wrong. No, good. Nothing's gone wrong. Nothing's gone wrong. I don't have to end up suddenly shutting down one thing because that certain area can't handle this show. Yeah, I make fun of Twitch's idols far too much in this show. No way is that thing. No way are they hearing any of this. And I checked. Let's see what's going on with me. Let's see what's going on with me lately. The child's at quite a study focused, and I started a new weekly series, which is a Valkyrie Drive Mermaid. No, Bikini, not Mermaid. That's the anime. No way I'm having a grindhouse of that. Well, unless it's on some agent site. I probably have streamed something worse before that. Yes, even more scary, fucked up harder back there. But enough of that. It was Bikini. It was Valkyrie Drive Bikini. I'm having quite a blast of it so far. Thankfully, I hadn't run into any form of trouble whatsoever with that. Yeah, thankfully. And there's a tournament arc over there. And I'm excited to see how that goes. However, due to the time at hand and the consistency at hand, that's gonna have to be for Sunday. I already have the schedule all figured out. And I had to delay it to here because it ended up somehow being undercooked, especially in terms of arrangement of topics. And I have like 17 of those, and not counting any meme breaks. And also definitely warn ahead, yeah, it's worse than last time. It's worse and more disgusting than last time. You will know when you see it, okay? Hello, Nate, welcome. How's everything going? Hope everything's well with you. And yes, Cal ended up pressing the button earlier. So I'm glad that works. I already thanked her for that. Don't worry. I already explained the new rulings. Might end up removing that down. Oh yeah. I almost forgot one important detail. The long and the shortest third announcement is that unless it's either through a donation or you're a paid member or sub, and that's anywhere, and I'll allow you to do this globally if you are Antos, or you're a mod, or you happen to be a VIP anywhere. Or I cannot take any requests from anyone. No gamer media requests. That's from that point on. And forgive me for smiling there. That was serious. I'm getting annoyed enough of the request, so that's why that rule is there. Yeah, I hope everyone understands. And I forgot about the other thing again. I will allow them if I ask for them first. There's some people that disallow any mentions of other people unless they ask first. Now I'm like this with requests. I used to be like this with other people. Until I decide to remove that one. Unless there ends up being some drudgery about that. Thankfully, there wasn't any drudgery at all. And for that, I thank you guys. You guys may also be rare rabbits, but you are angels inside. And yes, that's the mascot at hand. And which mascot? This mascot. Yes, this guy on the coin. This guy's also featuring in a good amount of stuff too. Let's go in here. No, not there. This fits that. Thank you. Yeah, also fits any other areas in case. Please, thank you so much. And thank you very much. We're not playing anything. From Head's King, so I wonder why I see some from Net parents who are grimace from McDonald's. I'm not home here, so I'll be on and off. Understood. So not seeing what else is wrong. What else is wrong with me? Okay, here's what else is wrong with me. I did start Vampire Girl vs. Frankenstein Girl. It ended up being way funnier than I remember. But I'm gonna have to finish that. But I'm gonna have to finish that movie later. And so I'm safe from being clowned on this time. But there's nothing else on the watch corner back there. Yeah, outside of soccer shenanigans I've somehow been following. And why? Because there ended up being this wild, gusty battle involving Miku Hatsune in some of the teams. I'm getting that in full. I'm gonna have to go to that in full length next month. But as of here, there's someone joked that whoever wins gets to keep Miku. Then one of the matches Brazil ended up winning. And then they kept her until Norway beat them as of here. The cutscene match shenanigans are honestly hilarious. But I will not call Medea for that one. Mild spoilers, I do call Medea for some things because some things are that gross. And or are connected to one of the extra gross things for tonight. Yes, thank you for bringing those stereotypes, assistant. Yeah, some noise haven't had it. I think some noise of that escape. It is very good, but no. No. It's nothing knocking on the anime, manga, and media corner. I didn't check out the Chainsmoker Cat later. Or don't worry, I'm gonna. Although I wasn't that far off the movie, I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna check that out first, and then the movie. One's nothing but blood, the other is nothing but other bodily fluids. I actually meant to go to the living room before that. Here we are. That's what's been along with me in the game department. Yes, I wrote those out. Going back to Valkyrie Drive Bikini was much more well than I imagined. Should still be okay with streaming this. May have to get a part for safety if I have to. That's if I have to. The only part I would have had to was episode 1, but thankfully that wasn't the case. They're still under new management and some random ass clankers, but everything should be fine. Yes, this is chronicling all of June. Then there was Idol Showdown. I didn't play since the last update up until that torture session at hand. But Biju and Koyori were both fun to use. Yes, I managed to not play that for 2 whole updates. I don't know what's wrong with me either. I also managed to remember the previous bosses that you're able to get in one of the other modes. However, that ended up being more exciting because I forgot about Fubuzilla. I forgot about Fubuzilla and I paid for it. I still can't wait to play with this more on stream or otherwise, and I did play a bit more off screen. It's still very good. Now as for Nikkei, the summer event is ongoing. I did have the ticket one to pass summer girls, and then I ticketed the summer Cinderella. Yes, she's the new summer unit going on as of here. Also, as of here, I think Marciana has already dropped here. Marciana may have or has already dropped as of this recording. That's what I'm gonna end up hurling gems for. Hopefully, those rolls go well. Now as for Grand Order. Not much for JPL since something's apparently technically wrong there. I'm still able to update the game. However, there's some wonkiness within my emulator. So I have yet to fix that. However, NA is a different case. I barreled through that dragon event, got most of what I wanted. Yes, I got Kohime's outfit, as everyone saw last time. However, I wasn't able to get Instead of not being able to get one, I wasn't able to get two of them. And that was a point ladder thing. So that shit ended up being extra shameful. The points ladder normally end up in the fifth copy is normally always in the points ladder. That means I legit loafed around that long. I'm definitely not doing that again, considering what happened last time. Especially considering what happened last time. Yeah, I hope that sees in the See Remember and Shop. As of JP. In fact, I need to check. In fact, I'm checking right now. Oh yeah, it was Dancing Dragon Castle. Yes, I was a Mr. Cell Phone thing. Oh, wow. Well, what a callback. Yeah, but I don't know if that one's in Essence Shop as of JP. Remembrance Essence Shop. And yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, the Recollect Essence Shop. Oh, that's what it is. For not again. For NA, it's called the Remembrance Shop. And for JP, it's called Recollect Essence Shop. And that allows you to obtain. Obtain craft essences from events past. Unfortunately, that won't be dealt with until much later then. Because it didn't get that one. When I looked didn't get the. Now it's permanently available at Recollect Essence Shop. Hopefully that ends up there soon. Oh yeah, I'm able to show it that is, don't worry. Where was that? There that is. No, not there. For those wondering what I was talking about, it was this thing. Yes, for those wondering what I was talking about, yes, it was this thing. It's absolutely messed up that's not gonna be back for a while. Well, unless the event rerun somehow. Another that. Yes, I did roll for a special rest last time. You can definitely check that out if you can. That and the GSSR stuff. I want to do a recap video of all of those. I want to do a summarized recap video of all of those. So there's that idea. Now for Brandas 2, the 3rd anniversary shenanigans is still continuing. Yes, it was for a while I thought. Definitely for a while I thought. Yeah, I believe it's safe to say they're fully back to the many percent that ended up being added. This one I thought at least was coughing up blood, but that was just champagne. Yes, I checked that other live stream first while I was working in it. And saw the censored version of this first before I ran to the uncensored version of it. Yes, still managed to get most of what I wanted back there. But unfortunately, I can only summon plus to summon Luvencia. She was the only limited there so far. She was the only new limited event there so far. So that's on me. So that's on me, them's the breaks. And once again, yes, that was champagne instead of blood. We hadn't had any bloody bursts in a while. Going back to the other focus gacha ended up showing up here. That was Blue Archive. The Fez area came and went. However, Deconfiguration and Ray event also was in the blast. As of this recording, there's a Game Club's Aftermath event. And so I am dealing with that. So I'm dealing with that as much as I can. Couldn't get Battle Tsunami, unfortunately. Battle Amy, not Amy. And I forgot within the other me. I forgot something within the other Mia current, but I might as well belt that out now. I ended up dealing with a few chapters of Ecchi. It was fun. Yeah, most of it was fun. And by most of it, I mean the few parts where main character ended up getting slimed out by his supposed friends. Yeah, no forgiveness for them. No damn thank you. Everything else is fun otherwise. Haven't gone out for too much. Yeah, but using a tablet over there was still fun. And 1,000 of my own that I bought, not the asylums this time. His sound caught me reading DeadTube, and yeah, that one, yeah, their reaction wasn't, they weren't pleased. They weren't pleased at all. Now continuing on with Super Mario Mod. There's just a part there, but continuing on with the desert and after doing with the long quest over there. I managed to searching for a rare capture, sorry. I arrived in New Donk City and went to do that some more when the time comes. I stopped at an important part. And I'm gonna deal with that soon. Nowhere else is fine, so yeah, everywhere else is fine. Everywhere is fine. Thankfully, everywhere is fine. Continuing around along is my Musume. And I did end up running for a summer Gulchi and managed to get out after honestly suffering from burnout from Track Blazer. Yes, it happened to me too. A lot of people were burnt out from Track Blazer. I've seen some even quit over that. But then the 1.5 anniversary updates happened. And they updated both the Ura Finale scenario and the Uni Cup scenario, forcing Track Blazer to be backseat alongside, funny enough, a whale card that everyone spent, that all those whales spent a lot of money on. That thing was really only good for Track Blazer. It did serve up a lot of good stuff. And you know what happened to it? It ended up being rendered obsolete after only 5 days. Yeah, rest in peace to the whales. I ended up getting that card. Thankfully, I'm still free to play as on that game as of here. Didn't even care too much about that card. Now, this is the fastest I've seen anything end up obsolete at this game. The last time I've seen something like that was with, once again, Grand Order with one of the OG servants getting buffed and surpassing a new servant that showed up. And by showed up, I mean just showed up. Immediately after her event. New servant at the time was Galatea, and the guy that surpassed her was the Vlad the Third. Yeah, I'm glad I did not roll that time. Not too much reason to roll because of that, because she's still permanent and could show up any time. Now for Timing Squad, there. Looking at the list again. The Gulcha Academy event ended as of this, and there's already a leaked event going on. I won't say, but the lot of that things has already leaked. I also ended up getting a new mode as of here. However, I have not touched it yet. Why I wanted to make it into content. Hope to do that soon in the time. Hope to do that soon when the time comes. I already have my schedule figured out. Well, unless something goes wrong. And finally, the game I just tried, Pokemon Champions. I did manage to try this because there's a friend tournament going on. Managed to like the game after a couple of battles. And as of here, I ended up getting some more Pokemon, some even prominently, including the Aegislash. Now I'll have to play with it some more, even when the tourney arrives. And Alexander Smith is actually gonna talk about the tourney soon. But I'm gonna have to check out his VOD from here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check out his VOD from here and fish that out. We'll have to deal with the Chainsmoker Cat and then the rest of Vampire Girl versus Frankenstein Girl. With all that, that's it for the Mia thing. But as for channel stuff with this Madhouse, besides the additional rule I had to add, because I got tired of it, because I got tired of dealing with the requests. So yeah. Oh yeah, and don't worry. I will get donation alerts. Don't worry. The only times I don't, if it's off stream. In that case, that's my bad. Then again, that doesn't give me good reason to point that out anyway. It's just common courtesy. And as you've seen, and as you've seen before, on the schedule, I will, yeah, I will decide, as promised, to remodel my other Powdery outfit. Yeah, what was wrong with it? Yeah, it's mainly due to the bomb parts. Some parts will be unchanged. Yeah, some parts will be unchanged, but other periods, no, not other periods. Other details likely will. Me and my brain fry. Yeah, that's mainly at the bomb part. And I tried to make thigh-high boots when V-Word wasn't capable of. And I didn't know that much and I didn't know not much of at all of no, not that area. All of Blender at the time. There we go. I almost mistook Blender for Rumble. Where? No, it's not that word. It's this one. I still want to master all of that in order to deal with more cool stuff. With even more cool and scary stuff as well. Even some loot stuff as well. Yes, I'm comfortable with that, don't worry. Unlike some other crook. And yes, we're getting into that crook later. or that crook's on the list. But now that's it. Now that's absolutely everything wrong with me and what's up with the channel. We're gonna get into the clown shenanigans later. Any questions, comments, concerns as I check everything? Yes, I was getting everything. Yeah, I don't know how long that hiccup. And thank you for the likes so far. Thank you so much for those. Rumble and Kit keep being cool. Thank you guys so much. Mouse Rumble also has likes. Just one. Thank you for that. And with all that said and done, oh, I almost forgot. Yes, I definitely, after checking my sound, I sound far, far better. It should definitely be great on the output. Especially do the Windows thingy output I pointed out. Now I feel much better. Now I sound much better. Even with Mario, I sound much better now. And thankfully noise gate is a thing. I don't think I put on noise gate at all. Nope, noise gate is not on. Neither is screen band equalizer. And that's the actual voice changing thingy. Call for my own voice, so don't worry. The only time I turn on is for silly shenanigans. That's how come everyone it will sound either super high or super low on certain parts of playthroughs. Meanwhile, I just voice act that all out. Throughout this, I had to deal with this, the expander and the compressor. Both of which are fine now. And the limiter too. Thankfully, that's good. That's good now. Everything's all good now. Throughout this, still the expander. That's in case anyone hears any soft noise. It's like any crunching or chewing whatsoever. I know some likely still end up showing up anyway. And they'll show up anyway. Yeah, they'll just show up anyway. They'll just show up anyway. Hey, those guys showed up. Oh. Now then, I'll be taking an interlude to then see everything else of what's going on with the other domain. And when some of the virtual domain, the shit is even that bad in some parts there. So yeah, within all that. Within all that, I'll be right back. Oh, I almost forgot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Hope everyone's doing okay. Yes, that detects too. Yay. That detects too. Yes, I'll name it. Yeah, I was trying to stamp it. Yeah, I was trying to stamp what's going on. Oh well. Yeah, oh well. So everyone's all good. But yeah, I'm still not kidding with that pin. It's gonna be a slew of topics that are extra disgusting. And I mean extra disgusting. And I will note you guys when we're there. Yeah, I will definitely know you guys when we're there. Now, before we do with all, oh yeah, I type with all that. But first off, there's an in memoriam, just graduations this time, and no, not the school kind, kind of leaving kind. That and some close friend updates that, or friend of the channel updates that I will pin out. I will point out, not pin out. I don't have a new tongue type clip. We're doing new clips later. And thank you for updating that survey. Now, first off, an update on the graduation area. It's just graduations for this in memoriam. So not death this time, just retiring. Yeah, just retiring. I did not mean to put the, no, I did not mean to do this. I did not mean for that this time. For that music this time. I'm due to the gravity of this. It's just the regular music until we're at the clownery. So throughout the month is the one half of Hollow Star's JP leaving. That ended up being Miyabi, Rika, Ryo, Tenma, Oron, and Shien. With Shien being the last to graduate as of July 5th, as of this recording. Yes, I'm reading everyone's final messages. Thank you for letting me stay here for 6 years. No one joins the third generation All-Star member and came here, gave me all sorts of experience. Because of that, I can confidently say that making it this far is absolutely the right choice. No mistakes about it. Fast forward, you've been able to meet all kinds of people. And every time I've been hit our realization that the world is so huge, yet in the midst of struggling and desperately pushing forward, the things I've gained from those experiences are irreplaceable above all else. These days are full of agony, but also so much fun. And above all, it's because of you supported me there. Thank you for helping the streams with me. Thank you for discovering and star with me. Go to all from here on out. Many thanks, Shien. Also, you being the first All-Star I ran into a bunch of years ago, right after discovering all I've did. We're going through everyone else's leave messages. Take it from Autumn. Take care, yeah. It was fun chatting normally right until the end. After all, smiles the best. Well then, I'm off to the future. Not like I came for the future or anything. Thanks for everything on. Hopefully your future treats you well. Yes, that's me. In case no one knew. And this is not in particular order. This is not in reverse order. But Shien and Noel did it. Most everyone that did farewell Zatsudans, but he did a farewell this guy did a farewell concert. And that was Rio. Here's my last month. It's made possible thanks to the cooperation of so many people. One of the guest parts. Got to sing 27 songs before leaving. There was so many more songs I wanted to sing. It was singing those wonderful songs, but I was first able to do something behind for everyone to be happy. Your fortune be with everyone. A real many thanks. And then there's Tenma. Yeah. For 6.5 years, thank you so much for your support. And yes, he was part of the first wave. Finally, I've created a game that looks back on Kishito Amatsumi's life. It's my last game commentary. Yes, this is final Zatsudan. And Tenma, many thanks. And now there's Rika. It's the best 6 years in a few months. So glad I got to spend all the painful and fun times with everyone. Thanks for finding me among so many VTubers out there. I love you all forever. And thank you so much. Yes, thank you so much. We'll share the same sentiment. Many thanks. And the last of the bunch is Miyabi. This really is the last time I can be here. Thank you guys so much. I love everyone so much. Never forgetting the memories from these 7 years for the rest of my life. I'm so glad to sing with Tenzon at the end. Thank you. So bye-bye. I'll see you again. Once more, many thanks. As if here one of them already did reincarnate as someone else. And that was most likely Miyabi himself. That's the only one guy I found out of that so far. And don't worry, I won't belt that out this time. Now I got the Memoriam out of the way. From this point on is Friends of the Channel's updates. Yes, those are major updates. And I mean it when I say they're friends of the channel. First off, Sir Narcothobius returned and has managed to do some very cool art here. Can't believe it's my birthday here. Time does fly quite fast. At least this one's a good birthday. Yeah, and that was on the 20th. Happy belated birthday and many thanks. And yes, this is his latest piece. It's as of July 4th. Oh, wait, here I crazy day for fighting Zomboss this time. Since I was America's 250th birthday. Not the 25th. Also, it's Common America's birthday too. So happy birthday, dear Picture Karen from here. Because the scene naturally is very funny. Hope that explains her son and parents all confused, and after I and Crazy Dave follow along with the sad plans to defeat the Z-Mac after summoning all kinds of portals on the way to throw a zombie hordes our way. But yeah, also, here's the empty version of Summer Nights Along. Thank goodness Satchel turned out better than I was expecting. I was worried I'd screw this up big time. But this is one of my best backgrounds if I'm being honest. Yay. So Nurko, many thanks. Glad to see you doing fine from here. From Nate, I haven't drawn that much, but I did draw something for 4th of July. I hope to see it. Yeah, I hope to see it soon. I'm shocked I hadn't run into it yet. Yeah, I've drawn a bit as practice, but any major drawing shenanigans, that's gonna be on Thursday as of this recording. But now here's the other friend of the channel, which is Baldy Gaming. That was already posted. It's on 404. Thank you for area 404. Thank you for knowing me. Survey definitely teleport me there in that case. But now there's the other friend of Child Baldy Gaming. Yeah, he ended up being at the hospital for good reason. And turns out there turned out to be a cyst right next door to his heart, and he had to. Yeah, and that ended up acting up, so he had to get rid of that. He had to get rid of the cyst at hand. He is thankfully fully recovering and is stable enough to return. Yeah, I was worried for him back there, but thankfully he's managed to recover a lot. He's still in recovery as of here. But he's doing better than ever far better than ever already, as of this. That's despite still being in recovery from his surgery. And I'm checking out, don't worry, I'm just checking out the letter part. Yeah, and I'm just checking out the letter part of this. He did leave that in the description, but I'm doing this here for fun. Hey guys, I'm back, but not 100%. I still need to recover a bit, and I'll be on a follow-up checkup next week again at the hospital's recording. Currently, I'm checking my PC right now since I told my cousin just to play Action Timing and Timing Squad account so I won't miss out. Instructed on what to do on those games since I play and do content on them. And I gave him my account there. However, to my surprise, he actually bought me a few games as well. Oh, congratulations! Congratulations to that. And that were on my wish list, and lo and behold, reinstalled Dead by Daylight and brought the new Killers and Survivors. Managed to get back on Dead by Daylight again, and yes, he did. He did a test run on Kick. Again, he managed to do well. He managed to do well, but he main Survivors, actually. Yes, Jason happens to be on the Dead by Daylight as a period for their 10th anniversary. And also my cousin does play that game. He also got a couple of new Steam games for me, so I won't spoil them. I'll just stream them. Yes, I'm also wearing new stuff on Match and Timing and Time my squad. I'll be updating soon. Yes, I put that down in case that was somehow too loud. I'm happy it's okay. Yes, same here. And that's gone. I can't blame him for what he did way earlier. What he did way earlier was a full dance session of everyone here. This is just a taste of it. And yes, it's his entire crew. Yes, his entire crew. And everyone's alternate outfits. Gals included. And many thanks for having her be able to connect to the madhouse here. And why I did that was because I was the reference of her. Yes, I was the reference of her. Yeah, and she's actually twerking in the background of the others. And this is through MMD. Or through MMD or something else. I hope I'm able to learn that so I can be able to recreate that. In fact, I now have a funny scene of her actually teaching some of the others her dance. Thanks a lot. Belly actually thanks a lot. He's still recovering as of this, but I hope he recovers in full. Many, many thanks. And it's safe to do, oh yeah, it's safe to do this now. I almost forgotten one more thing that I did. For those that don't remember, way back then, I did this kind of meme when I made it have surgery from the lipoma removal arc. So I did. I fully suggest watching, but the TLDW, a good friend of child had surgery recently, sent everyone this. Yeah, I lived beyond. Who had me? I lived beyond. This is my copy paste message. In fact, this is the same message on his video. Yes, that was from the original meme that I doctored. I was excited to do that. I got side, dropped everything, and did that. I was around when you had the surgery at the time, yeah. Yeah, that was late. That was later. Yeah, that was at year 1. If I recall correctly, that was at year 1. And I did recant the entire lipoma removal arc last Halloween. That was still pretty scary, but I'm glad. That definitely predated me joining chat in 2023. Yes, it did. Well, yeah, once again, that was my first year in this madhouse. My first year broadcasting this madhouse. But I'm glad our dear friends of the channel are doing fine. Oh, there he is. No, he's also at 2 others. The Common Maker also gets friend privileges here. No, those aren't. And it's not right. Oh well. Oh well. Now the more silly part. Now the more silly parts. Back to the scanner room, now the more silly parts. Especially testing those silly parts. Guess I managed to add a lot more clips. Guess I had a lot more clips in my vault. Yes, I also add those. Yes, including that Yuji Totoi cosplay, but that's in case of situations like that when the time comes. Yeah, I follow that under destruction. Oh yeah, I need to rename one of those. I can't believe I mislabeled that. Also, I forgot about that. I forgot I had that clip, one of those clips live, but now I have the other one, which was ended up being more dynamic. And there's even a long version of one of the things I did. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Calibrated. Everything is calibrated. Yay, everything is calibrated. Now everything got calibrated. Now onto the dumber stuff. No, something awesome happened. No, something awesome happened within that mist. Something defo awesome happened within that mist. Now, so why are you preloading things? Why not? Why not? Why not? What could go wrong? Don't worry, just everything. You have to worry then. So a few silly things I will show. There, tag it as this. Where's that area? There's that area. So with this entire thing. So this entire thing, here's a few of the clips I added. Yeah, here's a few of the clips I added. especially for certain shenanigans. This first one was this first one was promised. Oh man. Oh, don't do that. Then again. Oh, this one was promised too. Yes, this one was promised too.
Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
Yeah, that's why I sometimes ask so much. That's the thing I sometimes ask so much. And here's one thing. That more dynamic clip I found, it's this one.
Oh, one last thing. Don't ask me for shit. Thank you.
And I was thinking I was getting really used to that. But you guys proved to be angels instead. Thank you so much. I forgot I had that other version I saw the other night. By the other night, I mean last Sanity Check. One more before. Oh yeah, I have two new laugh tracks. Yeah, I have two new laugh tracks, but I will reveal one more before we deal with our ridiculousness.
I just want to beat my fucking meat. I just want to beat my fucking meat. Let me beat my meat. Let me beat my meat.
No, thank you. Thank you, Scan. Yeah, thank you. No one's tubing or gooning. Thank you. But something awesome did show up in the midst of one somehow rash drama. This wasn't just fire. The Snowbreak blood rain drama ended up exposing so many crooks. And so many low down, no good crooks. However, there was someone. This ended up being the perfect response to this. And yes, this response was tweeted by Kim Hyung-tae himself. Yeah, so what's going on here? So what's going on here? Yeah, it's this artist. Many thanks. Yes, I had to give him a full outright for this. And that's the response of everybody of the lot of crooks falsely accusing Evie of being a kid. Yes, I'm going from right to left. Wait, yeah, I look like a kid? Take a good look at this. And this. Can you still say that after seeing these? Definitely an adult, but yeah, Brad undoubtedly. Now it looks. Yeah, this ended up being awesome enough for me to retweet it. As well as a lot of people, including Kim Hong-tae himself. Shift Up is definitely not backing down on any regard with her. In fact, I hope she ends up showing up in far skimpier stuff than Eve did. And yes, I mean it. I definitely mean it. And oh yeah, he retweeted the original. Yeah, I almost forgot to go to the original. He actually retweeted the original. Yes, there. No more Twire for now. We'll have to search there later. Yeah, we gotta search there later. And onward to the first topic proper. Yeah, first topic proper. Now I have to copy pasta all that to the other places that, but I'm just dealing with it. But I'm just dealing with YouTube for now because that'll eat up in more than enough time that I already am eating. And speaking of eating things, this first crook is definitely gonna be eating those ass spite. There. So first off, an accused scammer got chocolate coins instead of stuff at the game. Go. Yes, that thing I actually fell for. That thing I actually fell for on that one Christmas, but I was a kid back then. I was like, wait, what? I got gold on. Those are just, this is just chocolate. So this is good chocolate. And yes, now I can safely reveal this. Also, this is mandatory.
Do not read.
Yes, that's completely mandatory.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Okay, so what the hell happened? From Grand Rapids, Michigan. After being told their social security funds were supporting legitimate terrorism, Will was directed. What? Wow. Already damn low. Will was directed to buy $700,000 in gold by an alert store owner and intervene before crooks could make off with her money, as records show. A young man was reportedly sent to Michigan from Illinois to fetch the gold, ended up with a bag of chocolates and a pair of 20-year felonies instead. Wow, that's some grade A karma. That's some grade A karma. Yes, I'm using this. No, this is better. This is better.
So now we know two things. You're an idiot.
And that's all. They didn't know they were getting chocolate gold coins and been sold that. Although Grand Rapids coins who alerted authorities to a suspected scam in early May. Honestly, that happened to me. I ran a few scams before in the past, said Solidar. Opened this business in 2020. Scams targeting elderly people are increasing, with more cases centering around requests for gold, officials say. Often the fraudsters pose as members of law enforcement or government agencies like the Social Security Administration. Actually, yeah, and they were that low. They were entirely lower than I even imagined. Holy shit. The victim in this case told Netzers Wood that the person who called her had a very good voice and said her social security number was being used to promote terrorism, drug activity, and money laundering. Yeah, something the scammer's doing, I bet. This projection on his part. Somehow he convinced me, said the woman, who lives in Iowa County, Michigan. It's really kind of devastating to realize how easily I was fooled by those fraudsters, so yeah. A similar case elsewhere in Michigan led to a weekend arrest of two people from out of state. They're accused of posting as federal agents trying to get an elderly couple to convert $250,000 into gold, court records show. Wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, and they masqueraded as the feds. Acted like feds and masqueraded as them. They're meant to committing similar crimes throughout the Midwest over the past 4 months, court records show. Court records, not gold records. The following clip can also work as a tongue-tied clip. I'm glad I actually also fished the following up. Wow. Oh my god. Here.
제가 해보겠어. 제가 해보세요.
I'm not a pill bucket. That's not gold. That's not gold. Other recent cases include a multi-million-dollar gold scam targeting elderly people across Texas involving Canadian gold maple leaf coins. Law enforcement there report it's a nationwide trend. The Kent County Sheriff's Officer Sergeant Scott Deltruck said, "A lot of times elderly people are convinced the scam is real. It's going to take family members and business to step in early and protect those vulnerable and those losing all their money." Local investigators said they believe that the early May scam was sourced out of India. The one person charged, 20-year-old Yupi Chonan, has a home address in Elmhurst, Illinois. Oh man. Oh man, not being the allegations at all. Chalchuan is locked up in a Kenkai jail. No, he didn't. He's already in jail. Chalchuan is locked up in a Kenkai jail with $100,000 behind a hold from U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement as of this. But yeah, something wasn't right. Yeah, Kai woman believed her social security account was being used to fund legit terrorism. Stealing for online gold, looking for gold sources came across Soldat's business and business at that area. She made the 40-mile drive and spent several minutes talking with Soldat. He really pressed me about whether I was sure about this, so I was convinced that I was doing the right way to do the right thing to do, the woman said. And she somehow fell for the baloney. So that red flags start popping up. The woman talked about buying the gold as an investment for her children, but also showed minimal interest in the product. Soldat explained. So she also displayed urgency, confusion, and asked the same questions about transaction that had already been explained, he said. Within the $700,000 was wired to Grand Rapids coins, but Soldat said it would take 3 to 5 days to get the gold on site. The woman seemed antsy and urgent to get the gold, he said. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they all do. Yeah, scammers more than not often try their best to tap into your emotions. Got the feeling she was really being pushed to come with a substantial amount of gold fast. And not for a reason she initially mentioned. Soldat said, someone's pushing her in the direction she didn't want to go. Then a timely intervention. Soldat continued to Kent County Sheriff's Office just to play it safe. Contact it, not continue. I want somebody else to lose their entire life savings on a scam. If it was the right thing to do, he said. It was. It fully was. Detectives went with Slugdot and visited the woman at her home. I almost said vanished. She knew that she had been contacted by an individual claiming to be a social security agent, court records show. Then caller told her funds were being used to support legit terrorism and instructed her to purchase gold so law enforcement could track the criminals. Detective wrote in the court record. Meanwhile, when that guy was the one doing actual crookery. While texts were at her home, multiple calls come from an individual who identified himself as Eric. Eric repeatedly asked whether she was able to go to the gold store record show. Detectives identified a Chicago area connection to a suspected fraud. Participants were then sent to the outskirts of Rockford to collect the gold, according to investments in court records. The man identified as Young Cholon said he was instructed by a person named Bawash to have an Uber drive him to a gas station to a donut shop near a gold store. The story was told to pick a parcel from someone who was supposed to be the 79-year-old woman record show. That one was actually an undercover of a Kent County Sheriff's attack. The undercover agent dressed up like an older woman came in and got a patch of chocolate gold coins from us to deliver to the courier. So that said with a laugh. I'm glad they did like that. It was certainly quick thinking through the end. They sold them at this time of the year too. Cholon say it's never met the man providing the instructions and that they solely spoke in Hindu during their calls and primarily communicated through WhatsApp record show. Investigation into the upper reaches of the fraud continues. And then Cholon, meanwhile, last week his felony case moved to Kent County in the circuit court. The charges against him, false pretenses of $100,000 or more using a computer to commit a crime, are 20-year felonies. And so yeah, he had everything coming. So yeah, that crook had absolutely everything coming.
It's sad that man John Connor.
Rightfully.
Oh, it was destiny, brother.
Yeah, that was a fully destiny. After the dust out, the woman being targeted called and thanked Soldat for intervening. Yeah, it was nice, he said. Certainly glad she didn't lose a substantial amount of money on a scam. Yeah, a lot of scammers use gift cards for that, but this guy wanted gold. Well, thankfully he got that in chocolate. The woman who asked not to be identified said she hopes what happened to her serves as a cautionary tale for others. If I can help someone not be a victim of this kind of behavior, I'll be glad to do that, she said. I happen to be able to get my money back, but a lot of people don't. Yeah, unquote. Yeah, I've seen people close to me fall in the shit like this. This didn't fall bad as well. That was rough. But thankfully, this bug-eyed cretin's behind bars for Lord knows how long. Yeah, he was waiting to explode. Look at him. Yeah, anyone would explode after accidentally getting legit bamboozled for gold coin. No, for chocolate coins. Did not expect the defeat to taste that good. Well, it didn't taste good at all for him. Yeah, definitely didn't taste good at all for him. Next topic. Yeah, YouTube, thanks for the likes so far. Thanks for those. Kick and Rumble, keep being cool. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, yeah, I just had to redeem the card. Yes, had to redeem the card. Oh yeah, I need to tie that too. Dude, thank you, survey. Yeah, tie it to, and that's just for the images. That's just for the images at hand. Shouldn't be too rough. Yeah, it should not be too rough at all. There. There. Let's pen that survey. Hey, that's definitely needed. That's definitely needed. And there we go. Yeah, that's disaster I wanted to point out. Especially with the connected disaster that ended up being that my tongue ended up being extra tight. I was definitely extra tight. I was that disgusted. Yeah, I was definitely that disgusted. I wasn't one for taking their things around until this said crooks actually dealt with, actually ended up being involved with the total destruction of a game. And all because at their mainland they wouldn't share a collab. Yeah, the crooks that wouldn't share a collab with them. Yes, those collabs were happening at the same time. Yes, I'm talking about the Snowbreak and Love and Deepspace Grant disaster. Yeah, the crooks at hand that are mainly Love and Deepspace, that end up being mainly Love and Deepspace players, and also were tied to some other incident involving a gore novel, involving a super hateful gore novel. I mean, yeah, it was definitely hateful. And to cover the tracks of that, they decided to have their government rape, murder, Snowbreak, and they ended up getting their wish. And that was by censorship. However, that censorship monster is now eating them. It's not eating those crooks at hand, but the costs of the wishes of the global fan base of the focus game at hand right here. Yes, this is the Love and Deepspace Grant disaster where they somehow ended up taking this guy out. Yes, he was a plant love interest, but somehow, because the CN fan base was disgusted enough at him getting removed. Yes, he got removed from the game entirely after all that teasing for him. He was gonna be a love interest. Despite being the main villain of the other 5 characters for Love and Deepspace, the second he shot around, he ended up getting nuked himself. This happened. Well, this happened. Yeah, their own Rabbit fans who happen to have been the same crooks that destroyed Snowbreak. So ahead. So ahead of time, this is actually their crooks' karma, and they did it to themselves. Yes, I'll go on the article proper, don't worry. But yeah, they seriously did it to themselves.
Get what you fucking deserve!
Now I'll go to that proper. So yeah, and this was actually, and yeah, yes, as you read that right was also I thought. Love and Deepspace developers canceled a new werewolf character after fans reportedly, quote-unquote fans reportedly sent him cow dung and funeral flowers. And the funeral flower is at hand where the wish death and the worse on them. Yes, these are the images of all the dirt they dealt. Yes, that's the cow dung at hand. And this is everything connected to that disaster, but don't worry, I'm not reading this page. These provide the images. No, and I'm not reading what that bot has either. And I'm not reading what that bot has either. No. Oh, it's there instead. Oh yeah, that's there instead. I thought you were somewhere else. Nah, have this banned. Oh, spam and talk. Let's chat. No, you're gonna have this banned. Mob say feed him his dead mom's ovaries. We plucked him while alive. I don't care. I do not care. No damn thank you. Go on with this. Yeah, 11 Deepspace developers decided to strip cancel the upcoming Werewolf love interest as well as many other new characters having a massive fan backlash to support the result and countdown and feeling philosophy sent to the game's headquarters. Yeah, this is in the service grounds, by the way. Yeah, absolutely everything here is uncalled for. It's actually the first time I've heard someone getting deleted do stuff like this. And by delete I mean actual deleted. This was a fictional character. Developers had announced their decision ahead of July 9th Valkyrie debut. Decided to cancel both the launch and any further development of new love interests. We also committed that there is no additional love interest will be induced in future content plans as of here. Yeah, those crooks basically ended up killing their own game from the side of this. That's why I laugh at this is they came from me scenario here. Once again, this was their own karma for what they did to Snowbreak. Okay, it was indeed heinous. Team had an apology for players for the frustration of the upcoming update caused after reflecting reason of it. We moved forward with the introduction of Valkyrie 4. We were truly ready. Doing so, we let down the players who supported us from the start. We also fell short of delivering the experience the players anticipating Valkyrie deserved. Yeah, and all this despite Global still wanting him. Global still wanted him. CN did not like him at all. And CN breads their butter more. That's how. And they figured CN breads their butter more. That's how Info they did this. Developers say that they intend to focus on existing content, further developing the stories and long-term companionship experiences of our 5 existing love interests. 5, yeah, there were 5. Thank you for checking, survey. Wait, he was faster than an assistant. And what is he doing? Developers saying their intent to focus on expanding the existing content, further developing stories and long-term companionship consists of our 5 existing love interests, assuring them a stable pace of main story production and updates. We came off for 1 Deepspace social every day, and the update launches for 30 days straight. It's for a compensation for a disappointment and disruption caused by these adjustments. Yeah, aka the hush money. Yeah, found the hush money. I found the hush money, but as I've seen already, no one's taking it. A lot of people are not taking that money. Snowbreak Hotaku main game fans complain online over the introduction of a new character, criticizing both the way he looks and the fact that adding him comes at the expense of developing storylines for existing characters and quality of life updates. And although they did plan to add him, from what I've heard, they plan to add him for a long time. Core reports aggregate aggregated from Chinese social media. People of Kowdong at the game's headquarters, as well as flats associated with funeral rites, as well as items associated with traditional spirit cleansing rituals. And yes, they're wishing death on the game. Or declared the game was already dead. Yeah, that is extra disgusting. Yes, I had to look for a clip for this.
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Listen, yeah, that was damn rude. Beyond even. Development's response has attracted further criticism from fans once the Falcon game resulted in multiple posts demanding his return, and especially global. One fan also argued the strategy for developers chose to set a precedent with your game that if people are mean enough to bully other fans, just turn through a large enough tantrum, basically do whatever they want, unquote. Yeah, there's protesting, and then there's legit riots like this. And then there's legit riots like all this. Yeah, and now the exact same crooks that destroyed Snowbreak destroyed their own favorite game, and it's all their fault. And it's 100% all their fault. It's 100% all their fault. Now, what to close out here? Yeah. Yeah, which is angry? Yeah, this one's angrier. I know it's a pseudo part, but I feel this one's angry enough for this.
Go away! Nobody likes you!
And that's all they get. And that is 100% all they get.
Okay, master. Let's kill the whole beast!
And destroy them that way. Now that's all they get. Now that's all they get. Yeah, they actually earned that one. Yeah. Jackson Ceramic, welcome. How's everything going? Hope everything's well with you. Glad to see you here. Yeah, I was let them have what they want, kind of person crowd, unless they were bothering it. Unless they were bothering people, and those crooks were definitely seriously bothered innocent people. No, not a smile face moment at all. No. This is what they get. They actually did it to themselves. Been a while. I've been making strides with workflow. Yeah. Off screen, I've done a bit of practice, but I'm definitely drawn on Thursday to plan out the update, my update for my first Padoru outfit. However, the main reason was the bottom half. But I guess the upper half is also, is definitely, a good amount of the upper half is definitely warranted as well. This definitely warranted some change as well. And for those wondering, yeah, I'm bookmarking the art tag. It's the first thing I directed when I directed from Twitter was end up being Bolton's art tag. Yes, I'll bookmark that for an. Yeah, I'll bookmark that for an palette cleanser later. No, nothing for Casino. From Casino, don't worry. Mild spoilers. Oh yeah, I also need to do reference sheets of my other models too. That's definitely a given. Yeah, this is in case you were wondering. This is the first powder outfit in case you were wondering. Yes, it happens to be Christmas in July for this madhouse. That's why I'm in the other outfit. Let's imagine some anime chibi sing patodi patodi. Yeah, it should be possible in MMD. I need to learn that. There's some other shit, including clothing, I want to learn. But that can definitely be for fun. Thanks a lot, Tex. Thank you. But yeah, the shoes were why I wanted to redesign that. I was thinking of redesigning just the shoes. But I'm definitely going to need feedback on the other stuff. I'm definitely going to need some feedback on the other stuff. But it's definitely the shoes that are changing. Yeah, at the time, Viewer did not have any boots or any manipulatable boots there. Unless I'm mistaken. And yes, this is also from year one. So you mean, what the hell, guy? I'm shocked I don't have that yet. I do have this. Oh, hell no! That's the guy, or did I meant to say anything? If it's ain't welcome, how's everything going? Hope everything's well with you. So far, we've been through some topics already, but we've been through two main ones. The Lust and Deep shit thing was the last thing we went through. And yes, they had it coming. Also, there was some nasty bot that showed up there. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry about the remains there. Also, requests are a paywall now, unless you're either already subbed to me or unless it's through a donation or you're a mod or VIP. Either one of those. Strip penalty otherwise. I was actually sick of them coming from that other guy. My bad, but them's the breaks. Now on to the next topic. Oh yeah, I class this as another short meme break. Oh, this one. Oh, this one's cheery. Oh, this cheers me up. I strictly just point out the title and the descriptions. Just the titles, because YouTube and some other areas really hate links that aren't your own. So much of the play becoming paid to sign, so I guess I'm Rebozo now. Yeah. No more requests, no more parties in LA. Okay, there was one party in LA, but some sit-step and brain rot destroyed that. Well, almost destroyed that. But I'll have to put that down next month. I've had enough. Yeah, I've already exhausted my calls for Medea. Welcome back, and yeah, YouTube's becoming unusable as a career for me. Yeah, I can't blame you. I can't blame you at all. I honestly hope Rumble takes over, or somewhere else takes over. I'm also away from home, so I'm gonna be on and off until I return home. Understood, Nate. But yeah, that's topic immediately, and yeah, here it is. Hopefully it doesn't kiss the feet of certain kingdoms, yeah. Yeah, I already saw those plans. Those are legit, those plans are legit evil. Here's something else. Yeah, and here's something else. It's hot as balls, okay? I mean, it's hot as balls. Now I can watch this. Now I can watch this black bear hose himself in the North Carolina backyard. You're not high until you've been to the southern U.S. in the summertime. Or the live Europe right now. They're just allowing AC, so for some evil reason. Let's not go any further for that. Somehow hot there. It's somehow, yeah, it's hot as balls back there. It's hot as balls in this domain, and somehow it's even higher back there. And somehow it's even higher back there, and yes, I'm looking for that clip. And yes, I'm looking for that clip. And I still kept that name. Here.
No! 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 Fuck! Shit! Cunt! Balls!
I'm like, oh my god, he did. Can you blame him? No, you can't blame him. He just mow my lawn weed. It just gave me my honey soul to it. Yeah, you don't know how high. Yeah, I already read that. So how here we got black bear souls off in people's backyards. I was gonna say, wait, he wasn't known by anyone, but no, you can't do. You can't have those as pets. Yeah, bears get hot too. This black bear in Biltmore Forest, North Carolina, found a creative way to cool off. He's in a garden hose to spray itself with water. If there's no music, don't worry. It's just him just cooling off. Okay, how did I turn on the hose to operate the nozzle? I'm guessing this guy has drank from there before. Unfortunately, while it's a nasty sort of investigative question, so we're just left with this video. I'm 9% sure it's an AI. It's not. Yeah, it's definitely not. This bear was at Biltmore Forest, if you're familiar with North Carolina. It's quite the upscale area. Yes, there's another black bear at the famous bit more estate from last weekend. Well, yes, Asheville's bears go everywhere. Including biggest tourist attraction in a bit more house. And yes, he's down in front. That guy's down in front. Yeah, he was totally down in front. Yeah, bears got dog faces, I swear. Yeah, that's excellent. That's indeed excellent. Hopefully that bear's okay from there. And hopefully some rogue women don't show up in front of them, from the maul them. That's a serious problem. The Stoppy's okay from there. From chats, yeah, Australia said farm couldn't have a kangaroo as a pet, but the kangaroo kept coming back and prefers to slouch on the couch with that pouch. Yeah, bear's got dog faces, I swear, and yeah, the bear not nonchalantly going where they want, yeah. Yeah, I had quite the moment. Forgetting that those can't be pets. That's for good reason, man. Those are too hostile. Especially with the triangle of bear survival. With the triangle of a bear survival. In case of a rogue or wild bear, if it's brown, lie down. If it's black, fight back. If it's white, good night. Thankfully, that black bear was peaceful there. Things could have been rough. This is an exquisite mansion bear. Okay, it's an exquisite mansion bear. Why so much grass? Yeah, Russia actually practically domesticated their own bear population just by being Russia. Almost forgot they were able to do that. Doesn't mean bring down and that's topic proper. Now grabbing this thing. And we're not grabbing that evil style. No damn thank you. No. I need a screen. I need the server. I need that screenshot. No, not that. That's too lewd. No, not that. That's for next month. Yeah, that there. But I want to put that as that kind of area instead of the other kind of area. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah, this one's bear. Yeah, this one's bear. Thank you. All right, everyone. This is a thumbnail topic. Don't worry, we're not at the gross stuff yet. Why do I always want internet people or a few internet people run things for all the culture internet people say? No idea. Don't worry, live in Sunday, you'll like the gross stuff. You'll actually like the gross stuff. We're not there yet. We're driving to another main area, and this is a thumbnail topic. Not the gross stuff yet. Aww. But yeah, let's just go this. Let's just go to this pit stop next. So yeah, a man driving a giant banana got pulled over in Montana. A banana which is based on a Ford F-50 had the license plate split.
Hey, dude!
Yes, that was the new one. Yeah, it was that based. Yes, this was that based. And the first thing, actually, the first thing I thought of this was one. It happened to be the music video for Foxtrot Uniform Charlie Kilo by the Bloodhound Gang. Yes, this. However, that banana is just a car. That banana was another type of car. This banana. This banana is a house like a van. You're right, Nate. Based on a Ford F-150. Okay, we cover lots of hard news here at The Drive. You know, stuff that keeps you updated on the automotive industry and enthusiast scene. Other times we don't. Other times we write silly car-related stuff because it's fun. This is one of those times. The giant banana recently got pulled over in Montana as the Cowboys daily put it wasn't his first time. Yeah, and they were looking at his banana first before anything. Normally if it actually warrants it, they slap cuffs on you and take you to custody, and then they check your banana or anything you have. According to Montana State Police, a giant banana car and its driver Steve Brathwaite got. Steve Brathwaite were pulled over near Billings because part of the license was blocked. However, he did not receive a ticket. Also, the plate read split. Yeah, I'm using that. I'm using that. Yeah, I am using that. Yeah, I'm so using that. Here.
A vampire!
Why not a werewolf? That would have hurt it all.
With top speed, assistant driver's area and fuel neutral vehicles. This one definitely stands out. A big banana car was stopped cruising near Billings today. Well, it may be appealing. Traffic laws will still apply on fruit. Enough. Safe travels, Montana. Sent the Montana State Police fake book page. And thankfully, it didn't ran the chocolate slick. That would have been terrible. According to a report, Brickwraith had been pulled over hundreds of times over the decades he's been driving his banana car across the country. In fact, he believes that during the first few years he had the thing, he was one of the most frequently pulled over men in America. Driving around a banana and having all those people, all smiles and waves affects me. That just does something fantastic. Told the outlet! Yes, it did. Even dropped my musical memory. Thank you so much. He even claims to have been pulled for once for peeling that, which was of course a joke. Yes, I'm using that one. This is mandatory. No, this clip is better.
No need to be mean. He started it.
They started it, yeah! Another report claims that Break Wraith began working on the fiberglass banana in 2008 and finished in 2011. It's based on 1933 4F50. It's about 23 feet from tip to tip. Yeah, unquote. Just keep on keeping on, Steve. Now, unquote. I would have felt really dirty if I missed that part. And now I feel like I slipped in on a banana peel. That's bad. I never screamed on bro's car when I saw an Oscar Mayer wiener truck like, wiener! I bet he would have gotten pulled over a lot more if this were the wiener truck instead of the banana bit. That's right, the business. Yeah, I'm actually scanning there. Actually scanning that there. The 93 Ford F50. The Ford F-150. Here's what this fellow looked like before this. And yeah! He definitely added more seats. He definitely added more seats to that. Here's what one looks like. Yeah, I've seen the Oscar Mayer truck in person. So have I. So have I, now I remember, and that's way back before I was committed. Yeah, I knew such a thing was around. When I saw it in person, it was awesome. It's a nice small truck, and yeah, he managed to get 2 more seats based off of this thing. It looks small because of the angle, yeah. But yeah, back here. Yeah, YouTube's still gonna have a mobile highlight feature or watch. They only want to limit that to premium, yeah. Yeah, there's something else nasty that YouTube did. Forgive me for getting to the gross stuff early, but there's something nasty YouTube did. They legitimately removed the dislikes from shorts on mobile. Yeah, there are a lot of shitty or hateful shorts I ran into while there that warranted a dislike. Terrible, I know. One of people involved that 11 Deepspace Grand Assassin. No, that was a full video, and that was still horrifically hateful. Yeah, I confess I report that. Yeah, let's cook some play with my banana. Mouse, don't ask for that. You don't want that type playing with your banana. Or your other parts. No, thank you. Not even if you're paid. From chats, yeah, I know it's on my phone and I hate it. Rather have dyslexia because I'd rather not be trying to watch and shit vids, yeah. And they actually removed it because they were getting, because it kept getting roasted every rewind, and then they stopped doing rewinds. After that last one years ago blew that much ass. Yeah, it got memed on, but for the wrong reasons. Now I believe this is a special one shoving 1,000 advertisements into the systems to be spanned to dilute units means to be some from criticism because of a big corporate PR, yeah. Yeah, fuck their PR. That they've already been destroying it themselves. Big corporate PR used to be all account for shit products in the service. This, yeah. They're wrecking their own PR. Imagine wrecking your own PR like that. It's next one involves some good PR, but only for the condiment at hand. But only for the condiment at hand, but it ended up having to warrant this advisory. Ah, I'm not playing anything. I'm very sorry. We're not playing Grand Order tonight. It's this instead. Please avoid chugging your ranch. TSA forced to issue warnings and support World Cup fans. Follow the American condiment. Yes, the USHCA had to remind travelers about the strict rules of carrying liquids on a carry-on bag. And they were drinking ranch like beer. Okay, you can now. No damn thing. Okay, why? So, Transportation Security Administration has shared words of wisdom for World Cup tourists who may want to take bottles of ranch home from America this summer. Unfortunately, I don't think customs would let you. No way they'll let you. You. Oh, well. No, they won't. Many European tourists have been documenting their first ever trip to the United States this month to support their home nations in the 2026 FIFA World Cup. In the process, international soccer fans discovered their love of ranch dressing, a popular condiment in America. With that in mind, the TSA reinforced its limits on how much liquid can be stored in the carry-on baggage as it predicts an uptick of people trying to take bottles of ranch dressing home with them. Or if they could, the industrial sizes. Hey, the fuck? I thought Grandma eating sour ice creams. I said, and I misread that. Sour ice cream, what? Oh, no, man, no. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Sour ice cream, wow. Who knew diplomacy could be achieved through addressing the obvious? Ranch the Kingdom comments. The TSA wrote in the caption on Tuesday Insta-Ho post featuring comments about packing the American staple in a check bag. The world slowly discovering ranch pairs perfectly with pizza, chicken wings, and fries, onion rings, quesadillas, crackers, chips, vegetables, and the list just keeps growing. And thankfully that happens with ranch, not with mayo, however. Not with mayo, however. Some even hate that enough to call it the devil's sperm. That was one of the most out-of-pocket things I've ever heard about condiment, by the way. Are you kicking around the idea of flying home with your favorite dip? Set the company which mandates all liquids in carry-on luggage, including shampoo, conditioner, and now sauces need to be in containers that are 3.4 ounces or less. Yeah, 3.4 ounces or less. So yeah. So yeah, they're somehow gonna need to come up with a recipe with that now. The post included multiple jokes about tourists loving the mayo-based dressing they've had in America. Okay, piece of wood chugging ranch outside security like a keg stand. The airlines will check it for you. The TSA wrote one throw while another reads, yeah, so your carry-on wasn't made for check notes. 4 bottles of ranch and a taser. Yeah, the extra strength tasers need a license in some states, by the way. Yeah, some states. It'd be shocking if people tried to pack that and see. On Twitter, many European travelers enthusiastically shared the signature American spots they've discovered while visiting the country for an international soccer event. Swedish influencer Elsa posted a throw of her sandwich and plate off of fries at dinner alongside the caption, okay, I didn't know intended that ranch sauce is right crack. Yeah, we need ranch. And now remember this. And now remembering this now. This one, yes, this one.
No! Don't you see I'm selling crack?
Did I just...
That's literally the US right now. Elsa also detailed her first visit to the Texas Roadhouse, sharing a picture of the brand signature yeast rolls and honey cinnamon butter. I don't even need to say anything. Y'all know how I feel. I've been eating this, she quipped. Yes, these are her food posts. So just at the best food ever, yeah. Meanwhile, a German influencer named Frey kept his face hidden on Twitter when recently about his hilarious and enthusiastic reactions of trying fast food staples like Taco Bell, Waffle House, and whoa. That put me on this. It's just a video of around the area. I've seen this one before, don't worry. I'm not clicking on anything like that from here, unless I scan first. Like Taco Bell, Waffle House, and Buc-ee's. Aside from calling Taco Bell, holy land! What? Now I'm definitely playing this one. definitely this one. Had to. He shared a picture of his chicken and fries platter from Raising Cane's lives were changed. A soccer fan is undeniably impressed by Waffle House. Ryan's 1 a.m. visit. Great food, great prices, and friendly staff. 10 out of 10 will be coming back. And sharing the clips. His American vacations is nothing short of fabulous. With celebrities and fruit brands now sending them more than he could imagine. For example, when he arrived in Houston, Texas on Sunday for a match between Germany and Chronicle, he learned that the former NFL star JJ Watt was paying him for his hotel stay. What? Wow. Lucky. Wow, you lucky bastard. I know I'm overclipping. I love overclipping, but yeah. You lucky bastard. That should have been me.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
I know what to say about this. This is unreal. No words. He wrote in the caption of the clip, showcasing his massive room with 2 queen-size beds and tons of World Cup themed merch. Wow. According to the Houston Chronicle, Frey's room was located at the Premier Post Oak Hotel, which is owned by businessman Tim Fedita, who also owns the NBA team, the Houston Rockets. Prices at the hotel range from $500 up to $125,000 per night for its ultra exclusive pound suite. Damn. Went all out for there, and someone put the bill on. Someone else put the bill on that. That's even more jealous than I imagined. But yeah. I'm glad everyone visiting is behaving themselves and having a fun time. Especially the way people were chugging ranch. Okay, back here. Let's scan again for the next topic. Diplomacy, nasty. That's from chat. It's a also, man. If one wants to eat fat, just eat the fat part of the steak. Seriously. Yes, those are edible, despite some people not liking eat that part of the steak. Most of the time, that's cool and steak. From Nate, yeah, don't drink ranch. I'll have further fat in it. Oh, I forgot how much fat that contains. I actually forgot how much fat that contains. That's actually the most dangerous part of salads. Those are actually the most dangerous part of salads. Those are normally what you think of first when you think of people taking diets. However, a lot of those people end up forgetting that the ranch is the fattiest part. It might not do you no damn good. Yeesh. Okay, next topic. If there ends up being a second problem, I'm gonna have to delay one event in next week. And that's topic. Alright. Oh yeah, I already found the translation for that one a while back. Assistant still has it in it. Assistant still has it somewhere that I remember, yeah. And yeah, that's definitely for one Eclipse. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need to do that in the future. Because that is definitely one time that I used to translate the clip for that, for the crash out there. Same one you stole from Fortune? Yeah, the same one you stole. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Survey. You can just harvest the fat from the meat. Yeah, that's more useful. No buying VIP allowed channel points either. Yeah, that might end up being 10,300 points anyway. But yeah, onward to some nastiness this time. The culture and so At least you introduced me to the Two-Way collection. I'm honestly forever thankful to you for that. I will say that. Thank you so much. One of the games you requested ended up updating. The Steam sale is still going on as of here, but I hope to reach it. But yeah, I hope to reach it. The only one I thought was Guns and Storming Hell. The only game I bought from there. That's because of the traditional stuff with Grand Order. And blame me for that. Or don't. That was too beautiful. But next topic, this is not. But next topic, this is not. And yeah, she actually got what she deserved for doing this. Yeah, she actually got what she deserved doing this. Imagine having a huge money for nothing job. And you thought you were immune to law, so you pulled this shit only for this to happen. So, some woman got fired from a job after the Knicks trash can theft. Yeah, that one. Yes, that one. This was also supposed to run the subway with a stolen bin in hand, and yeah, this thing dumped all this first. Yeah, this Tubble dumped all this first, and then tried to leave with a trash can. And from what I've seen, yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen another image of that trash can there. Yeah, still was already $100 fine, and this thing didn't read at all. Oh wow. Yeah, this thing didn't even read it. Trash, yeah. Straight up trash. Yeah, trash, straight up trash. Which one? Yeah. Now I'm looking back, yeah, this one's better. This one's angrier.
Quella mannaggia quella. Se prendo ancora quella. Se mi tocca di nuovo, io non ce la faccio più. Basta, ho finito.
No damn thank you. That's enough. Basta, ho finito. So what this burgle do? The video share online over 7 million views showed the woman at the Knicks parade dumping garage from a branded limited edition trash can onto the street, then walking off with it. The woman that's been identified was apparently fired from her job shortly after the video surfaced and went viral. And yeah, that was a lawyer-related job, and it ended up being a money for nothing position. So that was double funny. It's placed no longer with the company, a Chase spokesperson said. Additional social posts are showing her riding the subway with the stolen bin. And New York City Department of Sanitation saw the thing, seeing the video who let her employer is not naming was issued the first 2 fines. One summons was for issue of littering, which was $75, and one for impeding DSNY operations, which was $100. And that said on a sign, and you were dumb enough not to read that. These fines are the maximum allowed by law for first offenses. That's disappointing, honestly. That should have been more.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
The woman also returned the trash can to her in the New York City sanitation. As it should be. Hey, home sweet home. Yeah. And it's actually back where it belonged, back there. That should have had some jail time, but oh well. That should have stood some jail time, but oh well. A scan complete. Scan complete. Scan complete wasn't disappointed at all. Welcome back. We missed you. No, it's no trash, no vicious trash, no human trash. $100 fine. She violated the rule from the human trash part. And the thing behind me, I will reveal. Yes, here.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Ready. Here's a from Linkspo. Here's the funniest part. New York City was selling the trash can for only 75 bucks at the website. Florida. I thought I could buy it for 100 bucks, but yeah. Last time I checked, but yeah. Thank you for annoying me. You're right. That same trash can. It's being sold on Etsy for 79 to 80 bucks. And there's another that there's another being sold for 30 bucks. I don't know if it's a smaller one. It's most likely the small. Yeah, it's definitely the smaller one. But someone designed it for 30 bucks. Someone designed a small one for 30 bucks. It's this one. The stolen kitties in York. I cannot believe. Someone definitely cashed in. She wanted that bad, she could have kept her damn job. Even for her, that was a money for nothing job. That place is falling from grace, yeah. At least it had a tiny bit of grace, and I had fired some roll for stealing there. Yeah, that's one way to market that shit. Yeesh. Okay, next topic. Keep the flex up, everyone. Thank you guys so much. It's Rumble and Kick keep being cool. Thank you guys so much. We'll start the sports ball shenanigans. Sports ball shenanigans ahead of time. Yeah, one of them is definitely a digest. A digest of a grand disaster. Oh man, after that grand disaster is the gross stuff. Yeah, gross stuff everyone's looking forward to. Oh, this I hadn't used that one in a while. That's perfect. Thank you, survey. I'm glad I improved my mic for this. In general. That was all friggin' Micro Shaft's fault. No, Micro Slop now. I'm sorry. That I can't believe I misnamed that. Yeah. Yeah, World Cup shenanigans are going on. We're going on for June and as of current this July. If there was some crook that used her. There's some crook that used her genes deliberately and maliciously against the team, but thankfully that backfired. Thankfully that backfired on her ass quick. Don't worry, that's most likely next month. I already spent enough tickets with Medea. But the focus month at hand. But for the focus month at hand, I bet he was still proud of this trophy. Yeah, this trophy and this statue. I bet this guy was very proud, still very proud of this statue. I know I would. I would be. So a giant Messi statue got unveiled. Suggestively positioned World Cup trophy. A suggestively positioned World Cup trophy. Damn, that's huge!
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Okay, how this happened? So, Lionel Messi has been honored with an 85-foot statue that features a large World Cup trophy covered his groin. New statue in cultural cool, a remote town in Pacatona, Argentina, was built by local artists and is made from 70 tons of steel. Tons of steel, wow. They were definitely dedicated to do this on time. Messi is captured raised in one hand in the air, a finger pointing to the sky, and an apparent goal celebration, but in this position of the World Cup trophy, which Argentina won in Qatar 4 years ago, and raised eyebrows. Yeah, the World Cup. Give Given the shape of the World Cup, the provocative placement of the trophy between Messi's legs has caused much amusement. Thankfully, Messi does still have his short top. Yeah, kinda doesn't look like it, but he does. Also, Benotia, the statue of 61-year-old local sculptor, told the Associated Press, yeah, he's Argentina's natural ambassador. For me, it was very important, not only as an artist, but as an Argentine. And yes, this is the back view. Where is that one? Where is that one? Yeah, that one. Yeah, I'm using this as a joke. Don't worry.
God, you are killing me with that booty.
The shoulder looks like a dong from that position. Yeah. And this doesn't help anything either. The statue is the tallest built to honor Messi, surpassing the 70-foot one that was erected in Kota last December before it was taken down last month for safety reasons. The monument was removed because it was swaying in the wind. That was that one, that hand. It's not the first time Messi statue failed to stand the test of time, unfortunately. A bronze figurine was unveiled in Buenos Aires in 2016, was damaged by vandals a year later, with its head, arms, and body stolen. Wow. Also in 2017, a Luis Sorada statue in Salto, Uruguay was tipped off its metal base. This latest Messi statue is another example of artists not getting football and tributes. Quite right. And hopefully that one's left alone. In 2017, for 2017, there's a grand unveiling of a Buster Ronaldo at Madeira Airport. I almost said the wrong one. But it was roundly mocked for Portugal's icon squash features and pain expression. Also, a sculpture of Muhammad Sadeh revealed in 2018 was also derived from looking more like Otkafunko than the Egypt striker. And a statue honoring Southampton legend Ted Bates cost 102,000 pound notes was pulled less than a week after Quran display at St. Mary's in 2007. The following criticism of that the artwork was because of poor facial likeness and limbs being out of proportion. At least those statues are displayed as soon as they are completed. A 7,200 quid sculpture of England captain Harry Kane sat in storage for 5 years because Walton Forest Council could not find a suitable location for it until 2024. When Metallic came finally positioned at Peter May Sports Center in Wataltamo, it was criticized for being unflattering, unquote. And that's it for that. And that's it for that one. Yeah, that was. And looking back at that, now this actually looks too much like what ended up going on with something that I've. I had a shorter version, but I'll use the long version for this one. Yeah, it's a movement required one, but yeah. Yes, it's a movement required one. Now looking back at it, I thought I was gonna do this when he managed to. I thought I was gonna do something like this when he managed to win the last one as of here. And that shit was narrow. It's really feeling. Just humping the pole. This goes on for a long while. Seriously thought I was gonna do this. Wow. Oh, now I'm unstuck. Congratulations. Seriously thought I was gonna do something like that, but oh well. Yeah, that character was good. Yeah, fast up. Yeah, he was that quick. Yeah, he was indeed really feeling it. That was absolutely ridiculous, but not bad enough to go outside. That was not bad enough to go outside. Yeah, next topic's a meme break. Don't worry. Oh my god. No, that one's better. Sorry, that one's better, not the other one. I can't tell which one's more ridiculous. The other one or the other one. Yeah, the other one. Okay, I'll use that. Okay, no! Yeah, going for this. Yeah, you're gonna need to for its next one, don't worry. Can't blame you there. Yeah, I can't blame you there. Oh yeah. The next one is a. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to name that. There, perfectly stamped. No, not perfectly stamped. Ah. Oh, now behold. Now behold, and yes, at this next disaster, I couldn't help but feature it immediately. And yes, that's one of the things I will summon Medea for. Because some man was what was ridiculous enough for you to summon Medea here? What'd you use RULEBREAKER for? Yeah. It's this. So some horse named Skibidi Rizz won the second race for a perfect only Ohio moment. Yes, this took place in Ohio. Yes, this couldn't wait. This one couldn't wait. Okay, so the ultimate rule breaker said. So Skibidi Rizz, a real thoroughbred racehorse, one of the most internet-brain names in the sport in history, won a race in Thistledown, Ohio on July the 2nd, as of here. That's why I said it was a rule breaker. It's either way too fresh or it's way too old. This one was way too fresh. That's what I meant by the rule breaker. I had to use one of the Medea tickets for this. This is another disgusting one, but let's not right now. 4-year-old chestnut gelding has been a cult favorite online since 2025, and Crystal race callers saying his name during legitimate races. Skibidi Rizz is not a big entry either. He was a registered thoroughbred by 2016 Kentucky Derby winner Nyquist out of Sinwan and currently races for trainer Solon Moradas and owner of NNE Racing States. His name combines Skibidi, the nonsense term popularized by Skibidi Toilet, and Rizz, the internet slang for charisma. That originated from New York. That has made his races especially funny to viewers as track announcers have to call it Skibidi Rizz, just like any other horse in the field. Now remember this other video that also has ridiculous horse names. There's one horse name... My wife knows everything. This and the other horse that was beside was my wife doesn't know. My wife knows everything. My wife doesn't know. Oh, they're both vying for first place, but my wife knows everything. My wife doesn't know. That's why some horse names can be wild as hell. For Mendoza formula, not a drill. Skibidi Rizz is in Ohio. He cannot make it up. Under new owners, his new home is in Ohio. He was running to a respectable 5th place all despite not being able to make it to the front run, and that was earlier May. That was in the middle of May. Most recently, Skibidi Rizz won a race. So Skibidi Rizz ended up winning his second career race in Ohio. Skibidi Rizz won third race 3 at Thistleton on July the 2nd in a 1-mile claiming race on dirt with a $11,800 purse. He finished first ahead of Trouble or Nothing Axel, running on high level and Noble Soul. The result has made even more famous by the fact that the win happened in Ohio, as in only Ohio has been long tied as the same online brain rot dictation for Skibidi and Rizz. Both were born the same year. Naturally, your internet's favorite brain rot racehorse is getting a second career in Ohio, quickly giving fans fuel for their fire. And I'm all for that. I'm honestly all for that. The win moved Skibidi Rizz to 2 victories from the 18 career strats, with 1 third place finish so far. Okay. His first victory came almost exactly a year earlier on July 15, 2025 at Horseshoe, Indianapolis, where he broke his maiden over 1 mile and 110 yards on a sloppy track. That race helped to make it a recurring battle joking if the announcer called Skibidi Rizz needs a wire, he gets it! While Skibidi Rizz is running and claiming races rather than a Triple Crown prep events, he is now proving he is more than just a funny name on a race card. He has 2 official wins under his saddle as of here, and here's to many more. And yes, here's to many, many more. And that's not the whole thing. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Yes, he does say his name. I won't play the whole thing, don't worry. I won't play the whole thing, don't worry. He legit says this.
Skibidi Rizz to the outside gate. Locked up. And
they're off. Finds a bit more. Skibidi Rizz now opening up here on Trouble or Nothing. And it's Skibidi Rizz in front. And Skibidi Rizz earns barn bragging rights. Trouble or Nothing was second. Axel finished third. And then it was running on a high level who finished.
Yeah, this actually shocked me when I first saw that. How shocked will this shocked? And that's what's even trying to keep from laughing, I swear, yeah. Okay, for everyone's sake, that we're going outside for this. Okay. From Living Son 8. Alright. At least no one was named since 7, right, Mom? Why don't you give him ideas? Also, holy brain rot. What's next? Someone gonna name something or someone named since 7 in real life? So watch that happen in real life. What's the glitch between the character gooning? Yeah, that was the glitch. That was 100% a glitch. He should not have seen Pyra's pole dance. He got too inspired by that. Oh man, oh man. Oh man. Oh man, the evil and disgusting stuff is here. We might be outside multiple times. We're gonna be outside multiple times. Yeah, we're gonna be outside multiple times. Oh wow. Oh man. Scan room activate. We're starting to enter hell. Assistant survey. Hey, feel free to help me. Yeah, definitely feel free to help me here. Okay, how I word this. Yeah, I'm marking this as serious because this one's disgusting. Yeah, this one's that kind of disgusting, not the other kind. And the other kind's after that, and the other kind's after that. Yeah, the other kinds mean after that. Yeah, the ultimate rule breaker stab. Yeah, I like the other one too, but I also like this one. Yeah, that's gonna need longer. Yeah, I'm gonna need quite the arrangements here. Gonna need quite the arrangements here, and so yeah, check in order within survey. Yeah, it's just gonna be, yeah. You know, this area, yeah, this area. We may want to do an interlude, no idea. We may want to do an interlude, no idea if we should. No idea if we should, I don't know. Yeah, hazmat suit disgusting, that's the... Yeah, this one's a net store. Yeah, this one's net store to hazmat suit disgusting in terms of evil. Yeah, oh yeah, this next one is hazmat suit disgusting in terms of evil. In terms of evil and even some ridiculousness back there. The general disgustingness is after the is the topic after the following one. Questions, comments, concerns? Yeah, thank you, survey. Do I send that area to the other area? Okay, okay. Yeah, that's why I marked that as serious. Yeah, not this area. Not this area, the other area. Apparently someone puts the whole back rooms from back on Twitter. Yeah, I actually saw someone do that. Don't worry, I bookmarked it. Not the first time I've seen something like that happen at all. Someone actually did that for the Super Mario movie. Not the most recent one. The first one showed not the most recent one, not the one from way back then. The DreamWorks one. I'm only playing one of those clips, assistant. Only one of those. Oh no, only one of those from this evil thing. This area, yeah, that area. And thank you, thank you. No, this area, thank you. Checking other ends. Everyone's doing well, thank goodness. And here I was wondering how I was gonna sample that. Yeah, you're able to post a lot of footage. More footage than imagined. That's if you somehow pay for Twitter. I don't know how much footage I don't know what's the maximum footage you're able to post on Twitter there. In terms of movies. Someone probably would have gotten away with posting the uncut version of Watchmen. And I mean the full uncut 20 to 12 hours one. Yeah, to stomach that, it was okay. Well, you already saw my check, my average. But yeah, I'm marking this, and that's one is serious. But this one's it. Yeah, this is just disgust. Yeah, most of this is just disgusting all around. But there was something funny that showed up. There was something funny that did show up about, but this isn't being disgusting enough to feature. And thank you for bearing with me. I'm filing a contract feature lengthy and then posted it. Imagine I filed a contract feature lengthy and then posted that back there. So I get to us. No! Don't even want it. Rather have a big black cock and Holly weird corporate censor up again. AI slop shit, all that. No. And speaking of things going from wrong into evil, to start this off, everything from this grand disaster, and yeah, that grand disaster was bad enough. This next grand disaster was bad enough to share. It actually start with a three-piece. Actually start with some three-piece art. Thankfully, this one does not contain the sense of how thing being cracked right there. The original did until he caved in and nuked the post. And I'm saying he caved in because of a disgustingly evil thing that thing did. And that's why I said that. All this ahead of time. And so the warn first off, this one's mostly disgustingly evil, and then the extra disgusting stuff. So first off, so yes, it's this grand disaster. Let's first start with this art. Okay, 3 stars and a sun. However, this did involve Demenishki. However, she didn't like the one. She didn't like the one where she didn't like the post where she did get cracked. Don't worry, that one. Don't worry, that one's not there. Don't worry, this one's obviously not there. No showdown stream. But right after seeing the initial post, she said this. And yes, I'm using my evil voice throughout. Hey, just a reminder. Yes, I'm extremely uncomfortable with NSFW RP. Why'd you make your VTuber look like that? It's because I accept your actions. Doesn't mean I want to see porn of it. It's just a VTuber. Who do you think when you see it? It's just the avatar. Just the avatar. That's fair. Yeah, that takes perfectly fair, but this ended up being rendered moot. And this ended up being rendered moot. To mildly spoil. Okay, feels like there's so many other content creators who'd love to have our strong that way. It's a waste of effort towards me too. But I'd like to make this clear. Completely okay with sexy stuff because I love sexy art. But it's just something like porn. So yeah, she's at ecchi level. She only likes things at ecchi level instead of full-blown hentai level. However, that's still classed as not safe for. That can still be classed as not safe for work. For example, if I was working at Bingo Incorporated and the wrong guys to see this, and the wrong guys see this, and this somehow bypassed my filters, I'm at least looking at it, talking to, and hopefully I don't get brutalized by HR back there. Back at Bingo Incorporated. Those crooks are pure evil, no joke. By herself with this multi. Herself and one other person. That was herself and one other person. And yeah, if the Goomba are gonna make hentai, are gonna make the hentai, yeah, they'll do it anyway. Yeah, they'll just do it anyway. But then this happens. Okay, this level of virtue signaling and stunlock me. Look at the reposting. Yeah, she reposted that. Which ended up rendering her point all moot. Yes, I'm switching music to here. Wait, oh my god. Where'd you go? His fiance literally cheated on you and your whole friend group sat with her. Yeah. From this point on, everything I said about this cum gutter, I take back. And yes, absolutely everything. And yes, this too. No, thank you. No, thank you. Got the thumbnail. Baldy, welcome. Hope everything's well with you. Rah, very evil part, so please bear with me. Okay, so you avoid answering my question. Why did you retweet the NSFW if you appetite to spite me instead of on your post? Think charging. Interesting. Not bad for where you see my mullet getting pounded. People won't keep drawing that, it's their choice. But I'm just not getting surprised. Does that make sense to you now? But yeah, however, that's still classed as NSFW in the end. Because once again, with my analogy, if that somehow bypassed my filters and HR from Bingo Incorporated saw it, I'm not having a good time. Also, just had the hospital checking in with the doctor. Understood. Hope you get well soon. Hope you get well soon. Remember to drink plenty of liquids. And thank you for actually, you're actually healing me here. You're healing me here. Thank you. And continuing on with the evil. Okay, so guys behind say cheats on him with his friend. Friends to know won't tell him. And point at them for it. And yet your own abuse back in 2024. Yeah. Gathering sympathy for your own abuse, but then turn around making fun of someone else's abuse. You are a hypocrite, Deme. No damn thank you. After dealing with the things of being broken and thrown, screaming into upright. I haven't screamed up until the voice broke because I didn't want my phone taken from me since I took those what happened. Being pushed, verbally assaulted, the constant line. Bruce of being held too hard. Yeah, I just want to move on. And that was from that part. So she ended up becoming the very same monster she had to report against. Except even worse. And knowledge of this required how come Chibi almost took himself out there. So this is an extra layer of evil already. Okay, time to get buttfuck on stream. Get the fuck out of here, y'all. Yes, I've seen that thing reveal itself. No damn thank you. And yeah, big time concern got straight railed on saying the fan of NSFW in my head. And yes, there are multiple parts of that. And yes, all that sounded far too suspect.
Of course. This? Of course! Yes! I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says that there was a problem with the proposed power source. The orbital probe cannon won't be asked. Wow, I cannot fucking read, dude.
No, thank you. Absolutely no, thank you. We're gonna stomach a long clip, but not that one. Yeah, no. We're gonna stomach a long clip, but not that one. Also note this.
Hell no. To the no.
Yes, I'll still note this. Yeah, if it weren't for this foulness, that would have boosted her. But still. So, I was too busy in Japan, so it happened at Twitter. And yes, this actually rightfully ruined her trip. And I mean rightfully. What I meant by the not safer words, there's a lot of people are confused. Okay with it, but I've never been okay with it. So I see people fuck. For me being a bitch, that's nothing new. But never been nice to people I don't care about or respect. You also reported someone that just doesn't like one made you personally get riled up. I just assume we can't really care. But you don't want to respect or even try, see what I mean? See no reason to even be respectful remotely of some losers. We lied if you said I was sorry. And that was in the reply. And that was after the backlash of her attacking Chibi. Of her viciously attacking Chibi. And with it the lowest point in his life. It's not right to do what I did. No, but I never intend to be a role model whatsoever. No, because they hate the other people. So who's surprised on that? Yes, he did. He definitely did. So people bring about what happened in my relationship with the past. So it's a blow. Perhaps we can fall from it too. And yes, she's still saying. And yes, she's still saying with the guy that messed her up. No, thank you. Gradually watch my streams. He's on it all the time. And we're happily just taking a break from streaming in Japan. Never heard that whatsoever. So people think I'm not a good VTuber. Never did an normal plan to cry about pussy. To add this, I talked to my community about what people are saying. I was confused with some people calling me a hypocrite. do advocate mental health for me, man. No, he didn't. Not until, yeah, not after he attacked Chibi the way you did. Once again, that contained prior knowledge of him almost taking himself out. Maybe mistake to say the first thing that came out of my head was his username. And you did that on purpose. I should have been the bear person that said nothing. Learn all my talking most things. That's because he got caught. Well, you got surprised seeing the username in association with it. For you think it'd be I'm backfiring? No, yes you are. Yes you are. Yes you are. You have to do this. Yes you are. Yes, I'm using this.
You fucked up. You have fucked up now. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up.
Oh, yes, you did. But wasn't that the crazy VTuber didn't want to lose but does lose? Yes, yes, it was. Yes, it was. From Jesse, yeah, that's from Bella D. From Jesse, yeah, these fuckers been hurting and terrorizing Chibi reviews need to repent. Yes. Yes, agreed. Wait, was that clip muted? Yeah, it was. I'm sure it wasn't muted. Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't muted. I'm just gonna ask myself talking to He was talking about, yeah, he was talking about this one. He was talking about this one. I'm sure that one wasn't muted. Sure that one wasn't.
This? Of course! Yes!
No damn thank you. No damn thank you. We're revealing this thing from here. Sorry for slipping up and not thinking before we take a nap. I'm not sorry what I said, to be honest. Especially it was towards him. It's a piece of shit and everything. About him is disgusting me. Not because he got cheated on, but because he's a weirdo in general. The original post, I didn't make the post that people delete are me. I did just to remind my sins so which hasn't changed. It annoyed me that people hadn't had the time to scroll on my page for not to take on and literally read the original post. Employed on now after supplement. Specify right supplement. So yeah, you know what new and all the blue badges keep crawling in. And despite being one herself. And yes, despite being a blue badge herself.
Dude, he's still on the phone. He's still on the phone.
She's still on the badge. But yeah, she's still on the badge. My bad day, community, for getting the drama again. I know I'm not listening to anything vile with it, evaluating this type of crowd. Pancakes and waffles, yeah, nah. Also, I'm not stupid. I know me saying my stance on the important thing is gonna stop people from doing it. Plus, for people who cared about my stance, yeah, nah. Absolutely no thank you. Talking to another man-hating famous VTuber bitch, yeah. Also from this thing. If I was crazy enough to fuck on stream, at least I have knowledge it's a big engagement. Stop posting your cook fantasies on this. Man, that's too fat to move that little. Yeah, I've seen too much involved in that other thing. Yeah, yes, that's true. That's true in the wrong way.
And then looking around like, how the hell did this happen?
Oh yeah, that one, the other one was after this one. Yeah, from King Galka. Yeah, we already know you're a liar. Not to mention a piece of fuck. Now you're in a community abusing the flagging system and go after people posting clips so you can gain accounts, man. You're losing here, and yes, you already lost that battle there. But this one, yeah, but this one is a quote-unquote apology. And that one's the worst apology since the ukulele one. Or a bunny eye using her apology here thing. Yes, it's that bad. I was ready to genuinely take this to the ground because the idea of why should I ever feel bad about being rude to someone who's a piece of shit? The reflection thinker in me. Do you go as low as him though? And the answer was no. You never went that low, you shot first. Yeah, you 100% shot first. You 100% shot first, and it was absolutely vile. Yes, I mean, it was absolutely vile. So I say, because I personally think there's no scenario that a friend could just decide for fiancé that cheats. Well, unless they were with the fiancé this whole... Yeah, they were actually with the fiancé this whole time. And they really hated him. That's why Chibi almost gave up his own ghost, but thankfully he's still here with us. And thankfully someone rescued him. And thankfully he managed to recover. And the prior knowledge of him almost giving up his ghost came first before the reasoning why. Yet this subhuman kind of attacked him with this. Alright, well, I brought up if I knew he was suicide because of it. No, and yeah, you did. You actually knew. You actually knew this whole time. I mean, in the previous street, so why didn't I apologize? It's because he's this and that, blah. But I think about it, that kind of ideology is quite wrong. Knew I was wrong, I admit it twice, but I didn't apologize. You're not apologizing here. You're 100% not apologizing here. So after reflection, I'm sorry for bringing up a memory that made someone suicidal. It's a little bit I know regardless of whether he was intentionally being a piece of shit. I don't want to stoop to his level. I'd rather be better than none for my mistakes. Yeah, you went far lower. Yeah, throwing locks you can't catch no end well. Correct, Jats, correct. Don't want to stoop to his level. Then proceed to do so for a week straight because issuing a half-ass apology for the insults. Only apologizes after half the internet won't stop telling you how long you are. Why have I been doing this? Keep saying I'm justified and insulting because I disagree with him and his views. Saying I'm going to talk about this on stream only and farm views on your bots, Sean. Yeah, she actually did that. That's actually against the Twitch terms of service. Even doubling down, saying I'm an asshole. I don't care. Yeah. Why would we even pretend to give an apology at this point? No one is buying this. The system is control after the building is already ashes. Yeah, absolutely horrible. Yeah, and even worse. And even worse, she actually tried privately. Yeah, it's could have been handled privately, and she actually tried privately. Only to render it moot, making this a far worse than imagined. From Chibi. Okay, despite VTuber Deme offering me an apology that called me a piece of shit and she'll never stoop low. Well, she did. Deme posting this on our official Discord saying the apology was never intended for me. Wow. 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 I am definitely... Wow. I am definitely doing... Wow. I'm definitely posting this. She's far too late for that.
I'm so flattered!
No damn thank you.
But you're too late!
Way too late. Sorry, wrong voice. However, prior to the Discord messages, she privately DM'd me on Twitter apologizing. This means her private apology in DM in the DMs wasn't sincere at all. And that's why I'm showing this. Yeah, that was what was leaked from her server, and this was what was leaked from her server at all. Seen a lot of messages here in the Discord. Please use them for them. Oh, we've never been named by viewers. Look at either profiles and realize I'm angered at the group of people that would have been my chat literally angry lure. This apology known for me before my community be able to move on. No, you didn't. You tried your best to cover your ass, and it's all. And not only was already exposed, it was burnt from all the damage you did. And this makes this even more foul. Yeah, there was one more. Yeah, there was a clip of her addressing it any further after her break, but yeah, it was just more tripling down. To be honest, I'm not showing that. No damn thank you. Thankfully, Chibi may have this okay. And thankfully, everyone that ended up getting entangled into this unwillingly made it out okay as well. Well, except for the crooks at hand. Well, except for the crooks at hand that were also trying to burn Chibi and anyone else that's defending him, or also called out her retweeting this thing. Now, before I get to that last thing that I'm gonna point out, yes, this is mandatory. Yes, this is mandatory.
Your pussy. Hey, bring the camera.
Bring the camera some up.
Bring the camera. All the young girls who want to make life with pussy, your pussy will perish with you in hell. Yeah. May your pussy perish with you. May your smooth pussy, creamy pussy, and tight pussy perish with you. Say, go to him.
Yes, I was warranted. It was that foul. Still glad Chibi's doing okay. No damn thank you. I'm actually leaving this one on a cooldown note. I'm actually leaving this one on a cooldown note. I've already vented my rage here, my rage against that crook here. Yeah, that definitely damaged that tarnished that crook's reputation. But still going on as of here. Everyone's still going on as of here. But other people were parroting one of Deme's tweets, and so I had to jump in. Hey, just a reminder, I'm extremely uncomfortable and not safe for work or not safe for life out of me. Yes, that includes core as well. But why make your VTuber look like that? I like cute girls and disturbing monsters, so I combine both for fun. And yes, I ended up coming out like this the moment I stepped into this virtual domain. That was out of my control, okay? Being combined on both is still a bonus. But it's just a VTuber. And you're right. Do your worst under the Nashi loots. Feel free to do so. We're still going outside. Yeah, we're still going outside. Yeah, scuff snuffer, yeah. Yeah, wild, ain't it? I'm talking about one of the reaction clips. I couldn't hear y'all from one of them on kick for some odd reason. Oh, man. That was either some sort of bot or something else then. From chats, the core public opinion are definitely those against trying to drive Chibi to death. Are definitely against those trying to drive Chibi to death again. And yeah, Lude knew the rhyming pretty well. Yeah, that was disgusting. That was one of the disgusting enough things to warrant doing this. And as I prepare, now we're at the gross, extremely gross stuff from this point on. Now we are at the extremely gross stuff from this point on. And yes, it gets worse. It does get absolutely worse. There's yeah. There's also a long clip I'm willing to show or I can just point to the important part of that clip. But thank you, Survey. And thank you so much, Survey. No, that one. We're not calling Medea yet. Still keep those likes up to YouTube. Thank you so much for those. Rumble, also thank you. Keep being cool. The 73 visits, I'm glad I'm back on there. It just keep being cool. Thank you as well. You keep being cool as well. But yeah, you keep being cool as well. Oh my, how Lude is right. But yeah, we're at the disgusting part. So everyone, prepare yourselves ahead as I load everything. Scanner room. No, yeah, scanner room here. Yeah, definitely at the scanner room. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, that's an entire clip. This part. Yeah, I'm actually scanning the part. Yeah, I'm actually indeed scanning a part. Scan part up to some growth. Scan part up to that gross thing. That's up to that gross thing. Yes. Damn it, not there. I pressed a button on accident. Yeah, actually press that button on accident. How could you, Menos? How could you? In fact, we might want to use that whole thing. We might want to use that whole thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to use that whole thing. Okay, each knee. Sun. And after a break. She. Oh wait, no. And that's two are absolutely vile. Brace yourself, the next two are absolutely vile. So once again, absolutely everything's good. Everything is good. Oh yeah, I'm glad that this one. And I'm glad I got this one. I got this. The following one as a new discuss club. I'm glad I'm able to use that now. How are we gonna name this? How are we gonna name this? How are we gonna deal with this? Yeah. This area, no, this area. Oh yeah, that's the main topic. We're gonna have to stomach the lot at anyway, and that was from someone, from someone else's club. And that was indeed at someone else's club. Yeah. So for these next two grand disasters, yeah, these next two grand disasters, yeah. I know earlier I said that last time that the consoles was totally fried. Now, it's more unsafe to say that it's double fried. It's way more unsafe to say that it's completely double fried. What I mean by that, yeah. Your fears are correct. That trend ended up spreading. That trend from PhaseCon ended up spreading. And now you end up getting two more feet juice sightings. And one of them I have to bring Medea here because it's that bad. But this one's the one I'm not bringing Medea over. This one is in range of what happened last month. I also had bad feeling PhaseCon would end up being into some stank ratchet mess, and I was actually looking forward to laugh at that. I was not disappointed, but I'm still damn disgusted. Yes, I'm indeed still damn disgusted. And now we end up getting a BBP just at PhaseCon now. And while that ended up being the only objectionable thing that happened there, this is still gross. Yes, this is still fully gross.
Yeah, go. Oh my god.
And yet it somehow continued. Also, she's somehow more bold than the other one. She was somehow more bold than the other one for this. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely no thank you.
Excuse me. Nah. I did not need to see that. Thank you very much.
So was that person? No, that was liquor. And that was liquor mixed with Everclear. Most likely lemonade kind. Yeah, most likely a lemonade kind. Yeah, true degeneracy be happening at PhaseCon right now, yes.
Put your head right here.
Yeah, and that happened, and this one's the other... Oh yeah, this one's the other one.
Alright.
Yeah, this happened to be the other one. Yeah. The cosplayer is because of death, aka Toby. Yes, this person. Yes, the cosplayer kisses everyone. I meant this one, not the other one. Also, yes, it warrants this. No damn thank you. Yeah, still no damn thank you. And yet this trend up kicking off. Congratulations. Congratulations to the other monster. Yeah, this is like a car crash in slow motion, as they say. Yeah. Yeah, you couldn't look away there. At 40 already bleaching my awareness, yeah. Yeah, absolutely no thank you. But then I'm highlighting this here. Yeah, and then I'm highlighting this here. Pippa Ant Sakana ended up showing up to here. Ended up showing up to here, but only for Sakana to shut this down rightfully. But only for Sakana to show this rightfully. But
Put me in the feet juice. Put me in, Chief. Do you want the feet juice? Yeah, I want the feet juice. This is a good con. I like this.
Flashback.
Wait, you need to put your head right here.
Yeah, and that one's from earlier.
Drizzle. All right, come here. Let's show him how it's done. Oh.
Yes, I'll do this. Absolutely no thank you.
I wish I was there. This is awesome.
No.
Let's go, Sakana!
Then the Sakana one. Also, he shows there and shuts it down. Still no thank you.
Why is he so shy? Why are you being shy, bro? Accept the feet juice.
Sure, bro.
Be grateful.
We got shut down.
That's what you get.
Get closer, bro. Get right closer. Come on.
Sorry.
I heard it. Oh no.
Yeah, Sakana actually shut that down there. Rightfully so. Okay, first off this. Yeah, first off this. And now because of the shutdown, I will use this.
Get what you fucking deserve!
Well, they shut down. Yes, they did. They had it coming. Oh, shut down. Come on, let the features flow. No! And this is from the aftermath of this grand disaster. Okay, this is speaking from Baby Biscuit. Yes, the VTuber Toby cosplayed is here. The other cosplayer was standing swords with Willie. Oh, I love you. Oh. Thank you for cosplaying me this week. So we got to see so many cute photos off of my timeline. My heart's so full of happiness. Even if I stuck my feet in a tub of juice this year, I said, okay, apparently so. And yes, and yet that was the other thing, not that thing. And yes, I was searching for that clip because that's definitely warranted. This last one I'm highlighting because that was just funny. Just poor beer and crotch from Darkness himself. And from Pip. Oh wow, what a waste of beer. No wonder no women cosplays ever look good doing this. You're only calling their bluff. You're only calling their bluff. Especially not in the BB foot juice cosplayer for this guy. Some shots fired and you honestly fucking deserve that. I love you, but you honestly deserved that. And now there's now everyone, including the recipients, are going to be called this every day.
I have to get called a whore every day!
Congratulations. Yeah, and yes, I did have to show that clip because of that screenshot was extra visceral. That screenshot of foot juice was extra visceral. But still, everyone, no damn thank you. This is foul enough for me to feature. This isn't being foul enough for me to feature. Okay. Yeah, at least everyone had fun right there, and there was no harm nor foul, but still, come on. Yeah, but still, come on. Yes, I actually mean to yeah, I actually mean to ask this. Yeah, I actually mean to ask this. Yes, I mean to ask this.
What's wrong with y'all niggas? What's wrong with you?
Yes, I'm using both.
What's wrong with y'all women? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
The hell's wrong with everyone here? Yeah, the hell is wrong with everyone here? And yes, that was the visceral screenshot I told about. Yeah, the hell is wrong with everyone here? No damn thank you. No. Outside. Yeah, outside. Yes, had to be done because the trend had to continue. That just had to be done. And yes, even worse than this happened. Even worse than this somehow happened. In the past month. Yeah, somehow even worse. Yeah, next topic assistant. Almost forgot about that area. Yes, this is the other disgusting thing. This is indeed the other disgusting thing. Yes, I have a reaction to that one. Yes, I indeed have a reaction to that one. Yeah, still keep this Alexa. Thank you so very much. Thank you for stomaching this along with me. Now, I'm marking this as a rule breaker. Yes, that's the other rule breaker. This was disgusting enough for me to feature ahead. Yeah, this next incident was disgusting enough for me to feature where. Yeah, yeah, it's safe to say this next one's worse. The feature scene also spread to that area, but to that combat, but also something also far worse happened. But yeah, also far worse happened. No, we're calling Medea. Yes, it's that bad. Scan first. Yeah, I scanned. Thank you. Yeah, just scan for me. Thank you, survey. But yeah. Yeah, this is another rule breaker post, and this is another rule breaker post, and that's because it was Anime Expo, which happened this past weekend instead. That's why it's a rule breaker as of this recording. But why am I doing this? Yeah, why am I doing this? Yeah, here's why. But yeah, here's what. Yeah, here's 100% why. Crazy things are happening in Anime, so yeah.
Oh my god!
He's actually consensually being smashed on. He's actually consensually being smashed on. He has to have to zoom in here, it's that bad.
That's my foot job, master!
And he actually, yeah, no idea if he actually paid for that or arranged that, but God. Yeah, but yeah, still no damn thank you. Still, no damn thank you. No thank you. Here we go. No thank you. Absolutely no thank you. Wow, Foot Festival, yeah! Yeah, the features ended up kicking all this off! All of this off for anime cons. And now we're doing... And now we're doing with the people being consensually stopped on the dick in public. Yeah, I think the LAPD should have opened fire on this. Don't worry. I agree. The bloodshed would be cool. Cracks aside. Yeah, where's the UK's police brutality when this happened in the US. Oh yeah, so there was some fat chick with a $5 feature sign, some chick with an 18+ menu with a do pay the chance. The guitar of the school was really felt like Bonaventure too. Yeah, that also happened there. Thank God I didn't find that one. Hell no. Yeah, thank God I didn't find that one. Hell no. No. I am no. Exterminatus.
I declare exterminatus.
Full exterminatus. No, thank you. This person. Memoriam counts just ugly teenagers smacking each other at yaoi paddles. Yeah, and those are banned for good reason. If they're smacking strangers with that, no damn thank you. This is be a fucking country. And yes, these are con pictures. And yes, these are all con pictures of way back then. And that was the legendary yaoi paddle. Yes, these are all from way back then. Now I'm doing with this shit. Yeah, this bullshit is allowed, but God forbid you go to a con dressed in surplus British military gear, cosplaying as a Helsing organization trooper, or wearing an old United States surplus as some Metal Gear Solid character, or even worse. So total indulgence where Raimi's tits are a bit too small. Yeah, I definitely have something for it. Yeah, I definitely have something for that. Wow. Yeah, wow. Excuse me.
Excuse me, what the actual fuck are you doing in my house?
Yeah, there's also this, and yes, that disgusting trend even continued here.
Let's go for the front one. Oh shit!
Yeah.
I respect your mark. I respect that. Right? Holy shit, Chris! Chris, damn, Chris! Damn, alright, Chris!
Absolutely no thank you. Absolutely no damn thank you. And this was as it was pointing this out. And someone else wrote this. No. Seriously, no damn thank you. Absolutely no damn thank you. Where is that? Yeah, where is that? Where is that? I'll use this first.
Arvin, I can gone, foul spirit!
No. Yes, that was warranted. Yeah, this is also warranted.
Oh God! Damn!
Yeah, this is also warranted.
What the fuck? It's new. She's been seen. You can see the inside of the. Oh, holy shit! Oh, no, that's enough of that. Jesus.
Yeah, agreed there. And that ended up being in the front. This ended up being in the front of my lap, and I had to knock this out. This sanity check instead of the next one. That's what because of this. And that one and the other girl were far more bolder here. They're far more bolder than the initial Feet Juice girl or Toby. In fact, Toby was a bit bolder than the first one. These last two O's, man. This is why I said in reaction to all this. Yeah, I mean, when I said this cotton season was fried, but after I just ran into, which was all this. Because say for the crew, it's double fried. And now I'm more than happy to post this. Yeah, nah.
Y'all are into some fucked up shit, and I hope you get I hope you get the help you need. I really truly I hope you get the help you need from deep within this sheriff's heart. Please get some help.
Yeah, just get some damn help. No, thank you. Yeah, absolutely no thank you. Yeah, no, absolutely no thank you. No.
It's time to stop!
No
more!
No thank you. Absolutely no thank you. Yeah, we need to go back out. We're going back outside. Yeah, we're going back outside. Yeah, I mean when I say it was double fried. I really, truly mean it. Hope everyone's okay from here. From Jets, yeah, me gun kicked it. From Nate, yeah, hi Jets from Jets, yeah, me gun kicked in. Yeah, now it's a lot of foot festival. Now I mean Con and Waifu foot fest just became the crazy high school stunt ritual center all over again. Yeah, this makes me miss the butt stuff. Yeah, I mean, this makes me miss the butt stuff. And we had a streak of like 2 months without it. Yeah, 22 jump seat when they with the shit they tried. And that was also Everclear Moonshine. Oh, that was also Everclear Moonshine. Yeah, I'm screenshot. No, not screenshot. Yeah, I'm doing. Yeah, I'm stamping that. This one's getting consensual step on. Where exactly? I'm glad I wrote that. But yeah, this foot craze is making me miss the butt stuff. And yeah, actually, bad news or maybe good news to some. The counters reset. The counters reset. Someone actually shoved something foreign up their butthole again. After I think 2 or 3 months. Yeah, here. Yeah, I meant to put this. Yeah, back. This goes back there. Yeah, cops. Woman denied owning coca in her butt. Now I find I can actually use this.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. Wow. Wow, so what the fuck went on? On June the 30th, a Florida woman who denied ownership of a bag of cocaine that fell from her buttocks while being booked into custody told judge that the drug must have been placed there during an intimate encounter with an unnamed partner. Yeah, right, sure. And this actually fits here.
Get your crackhead ass into some rehab. I ain't got time for this bullshit.
Wow. According to continuing. According to an arrest report, a car being driven by Reagan Cots, age 30. We have so many name checks out moments. We have so many names checks out moments here. This is definitely one of them. Reagan Cox, age 30, was spotted veering across a Brevard County highway around 6:40 a.m. on Saturday. Upon being pulled over, Cox refused to exit her Nissan Altima, which smelled of burnt marijuana. The weed, too! The cops saying was slow and lethargic, was pulled from a vehicle and she refused to remove her seatbelt and tried to lock the car. Cops say they didn't try to walk away from the deputies to search her. Yeah, right. Cox was arrested for resisting deputies, a misdemeanor, and transported to a local jail. A brief drive from a residence in Rockhead to City on Florida's Space Coast. And during the jail intake process, I was right. Cox had to pass through an X-ray scan, which is used to spot contraband like weapons, stones, or drugs. According to investigators, when jailers detected an anomaly in Cox's lower region, she was about to room where she was subsequently seen trying to cover a buttocks area of their hand. We cracked the case.
Peter, what are you doing? Crack? What the fuck?
Upon moving her hand, a baggie containing 3.8 grams of cocaine fell from Katz's rear end, of course. With the coke at her feet, Katz denied knowing anything about the drug. She speculated that someone must have placed the narcotics inside her during the sexual encounter. Yeah, right. Even if that were true, we're not born yesterday. The explanation is if it were did not stop police from charging Katz with a second crime, introducing contraband in the correctional facility, a felony. She eventually was released from custody after posting $3,000 bond. That's not a bad bond. Just keep this thing. Yeah, just keep this cokehead. Just keep this wrinkled up cokehead. Wow. Katz's circuit court arrangement is scheduled for July 28th. Assistant. Oh, there. Thank you, assistant. I want to relive the trauma again and again, and thank you, assistant. And thank you so much, assistant. But this got that bad. Bad coke, but yeah. Katz's circuit court arrangement was scheduled for July 28th as a writing. But that wasn't the only her only problem there back then. In 2021, Katz got arrested for DUI after a cop pulled over her speeding Nissan sedan and detected several indicators of intoxication. Katz's blood alcohol level was measured nearly twice the state limit, pleaded guilty to a misdemeanor charge. She was sent to 6 months of probation and fined around $1,100 in order to perform 20 hours of community service, unquote. Yeah, that honestly should have been a few years. She could have hurt anyone, herself included. Yeah, happy 4th of July, yeah. And this was during June. The Medea didn't have to show up there. Especially not for this wrinkled up old thing. Wrinkled and a bit bumpy, yeah. This is one Katsu do not want to interact with at all unless you want problems. Also, we learn again and again.
Stay off the damn weed.
Duh.
And they don't listen. Stupid.
Why don't they ever listen? Why don't they ever listen? No, we need to go outside for that. We definitely need to go outside for that one. Yeah. Definitely need to calm ourselves down with something. Yeah, how about another meme break? Yeah, how about it? Ay, ay, ay. I need to actually look at it for the clip involving her. I remember the label. There's the label. I think I need more clips involving her. I might need more clips involving her. Totally. Yeah, there we go. Snort a rainbow. Yeah, that kind of Skittles. Yeah, I might lose that clip if I do that now. And I already pinned whatever the next thing. By the way, here's the next thing. Yeah, here's something silly. Since I'm on video shit. This is why we laid off that. Okay, here's a meme break for you. So, yeah, Shirogane Noel gave me a nosebleed. Wow, whoa, how? And for those wondering, I think I have to move for this clip. Yeah, it's her. Yes, this is her. Yes, that's her. I actually doubled my audio. That's my bad. Okay, it was early in the morning, sunshine, birds are singing. I rubbed over my eyes to take in the morning beauty such sight. I hadn't seen in a while. Scream Messi sleep schedulers. My curtains open, showing the bright sunbeams into my room, warm me up for the amazing day ahead of me. The single beam blissfully close on my eyes shining on my nightstand. Over my throne, inside to watch some holo JP clips for fun to help wake me up. Oh, what's this? No, there's a new outfit she's revealing. Then what have I do? I passionately skip the ads and watch the clip. I should you not, rising over the top of her nightgown, when the shoulder boulders lay, where the shoulder boulders lay. When I started playing profusely out of the night. No, here I'm having an anime in real life moment. Yeah, he ended with that kind of moment. Yeah, I thought of that kind of moment, really, but yeah. But yeah, I do have this. No, thank you. No, sugar is right. This is not because of nose candy. It was this. It's now I can show that. Now I can show that. It's not because of this. Don't worry.
You got it.
Continuing. Alright, so fast my bathroom would clean up. I've stood in front of me or tissue and nostril to catch up what happened. I laughed myself over how cartoonish that felt. This day I hadn't had a VTuber or Clipper make my nose bleed like that. Maybe it was by sheer coincidence, maybe it was my body telling me something. TLDR, Tal says it all. Yeah, that did say it all. Oh yeah, I switched that one with the other one. Or maybe that should say, yeah, that should stay there. That should totally stay there. Yeah, that should totally stay there. No, thank you. I will not forgive. Okay, still scanning, still scanning. Hopefully, while progress hopefully while progress not needed there. Okay, survey. Okay. Okay, survey. Okay, hopefully that's not needed. Okay, we'll still have to age gate this thing. Okay, we'll still have to age gate this thing. It is that disgusting then. So. Okay, I want to bring in 2 more. I will confirm a second part since I end up going over again. And there's too much good stuff. I understand there's too much good stuff. I understand there was definitely too much good stuff along the way. I don't want to follow the wall, yeah. Yeah, or anywhere in the woods either. No, thank you. So I'll follow in 2 more topics. I will confirm a second part. I will have to confirm a second part and arrange the schedule. Do not worry. That one's right. And no, definitely no fighting over that one. Definitely no fighting over that one. No, thank you. Chat somehow further clips into the back rooms here. Yeah, 2 more topics before going. I'm declaring the second part already, but because this next one is a thumbnail talking about, I'm tackling this. And so what ended up being, what other madness ended up happening here during June here? The police. Bird has a heart attack while burying his girlfriend in the woods. Yeah, quite the spiritual karma. It being a spiritual Uno reverse.
Now Max Fosh could be the first booking of the game.
Wowzers, trousers.
Yellow card.
The Uno reverse.
He's Uno reversed it. That's a first. What does that mean? Kattenberg's on a yellow?
Okay, yeah, spiritual Uno reverse, damn. What exactly happened? So Alabama man Daniel Robinson and his girlfriend Jessica Foles were both found dead in the woods. Their bodies lying next to each other. The truck lights were still on the driver's side where the door was open. The pair lay at an end of the drag path. Foles was lying with her arms above her head. Robinson was lying in the fetal position. 17 view reports. Jim's County deputies are dispatched to County Road 8 center of Highway 50 at 12:20 p.m. Wednesday after seeing a report of 2 unresponsive individuals. The bodies were found next to each other in a brush beside sides of the road. After autopsy results were returned, investigators determined that Robin's coat folds was in the process of disposing of her body when he suffered a fatal heart attack, according to officials. I was like, yeah. Police say an Alabama man strangled his girlfriend and then died of a heart attack while dragging her body through the woods. Both were found dead at the scene. Yeah, karma caught fast. No idea what happened in the background. No idea what happened in the background or foreground at all. But yeah. But yeah, that's karma for you. And that's why I played that Uno reverse clip. Robinson said that he did have a pre-existing heart condition. Given the circumstances, there was a spiritual heart condition as well as a physical one. It's a pretty good example of justice belonging to the Lord. Yeah, that was... Yeah, I'm using this one for fun. Yeah, I'm using this one for fun. And turns out... And turns out Freed actually did his job for once.
Freed cells in here at your service. And you must be the scared little pussy whose devil ass this holy priest is gonna exercise.
Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, this one's one of the more extremely fucked up but very funny incidents here. Yes, spiritual karma is indeed real. Okay, one more, and then we'll do with part 2. Where, wait, then again, I might not want to pull that. I might not want to pull. I'll just have to push back as Super Mario mod. I'm very sorry for those that will, for those looking forward to it, but yeah, I'll have to switch out there. And now on with our last topic for part 1. So yeah. With all this, there we go. There we go. Yeah, part 2 is confirmed, everyone, since it took too long. I meant to have it at 15 topics at once again. This is my problem. Next time should be strict, okay? Yeah, next time should be strict. This is very fun. I love doing these. That's why I'm willing to have two parts back there. And that means I'm saving that extra disgusting thing there. Yes, worse than the foot stuff. Worse than Demenishki. Worse than worse than a lot of everything that we've seen so far throughout to chronicle the previous month. But this last one isn't it. This one's just funny. There's my folks within it, and even outside of cult, killing partygoers and the like. Yes, they've killed those before. Even Shop and Origin sacrificed them all their deity. Hey, they were that vile. I had to get the Jabberwock to stop everything and manage to stop everything. But I was in quite a rage. I was in another rage that still feels fuzzy here. And that's according to my own files. There's still my folks who want all partygoers hanging from trees in the word, being generally mutilated and far worse. And then there's old folks like this. A 96-year-old influencer threatened with the eviction of third while nursing home bars. Now I remember that quote. There isn't a party like old dig. And yes, that ended up being the video clip. I get that. Yeah, but how the fuck did she get evicted here, or almost get evicted here? Yeah, I can't blame her. You have to live it up somehow. 96-year-old influencer claims her retirement home threatened to evict her after she threw rowdy parts with the other residents. Lillian Joynock, better known online as Grandma Joynock, shared a warning in a viral Insta-ho and video, telling viewers that management sent her a letter over her late-night gatherings. I'm getting kicked out of a nursing home, she said in the clip shared with her many millions of followers. Just got this letter. It says you're getting kicked out if you don't stop the parties. The fuck do they know? Grandma influencer rips up a vision. Yeah, she actually ripped it up. I got the grips. Don't worry, this is the last one. Lair shown in the video claimed that there have been many noise complaints about her room and said their pirates were not allowed. They also warned that residents cannot serve alcohol to others because of safety concerns. It's a good call. Lair also claimed security footage showed people leaving Joynock's room at 1 a.m. and warned that continued incidents could lead to visitor restrictions or review for her entire residency. This might not be just alcohol, it might be some other shit too. Joynock, however, did not seem too worried about the warning and ripped the nose in half. And ripped the nose in half.
This letter. It says you're getting kicked out if you don't stop the parties. You could read it. Parties are not allowed. You cannot serve alcohol to other residents. Letter serves as a formal warning. I could do what I want. I pay $12,000 a month to live here. I could party if I wanna. My girlfriends are coming over tonight. We're gonna drink and gossip. It's not a party, but we do get rowdy. I can't help it. I love to party. You can't stop me. They are here.
And the checks are there, damn it. That has the energy of this clip I have.
I just got kicked out of church for saying fuck the devil. What the fuck? I thought we hated that motherfucker.
Can't do anything right, yeah. Drunk, however, did not seem to worry about the warning and ripped the nose in half, as you saw. So I want to pay $12,000 a month to live here. She said, goodbye, my one. She didn't act. My girlfriends are coming over tonight. We're gonna drink and gossip. It's not part you do get rowdy. Can't help it. I love the fun. And what the hell? Then Paris offers to let Grandma Donia go so teleport after you mentioned one. Her first visit into a nursing home, and she does this. Her first checking into a nursing home, and she does this. Wow. Jokingly.
待って、すごく嫌な流れな気がする。
This quickly went viral online with celebrities doing fans and backing drinks right to keep her. Person to himself saying, yeah, you deserve to keep living. You deserve to keep living. Steam 500K Hilton honest points so you can go party up at Hilton. A Hilton family be She managed to, and she managed to get a wolf on her temporarily. And yes, these are all from the past. Wow. The ghosts of parties past definitely showed up. Jersey Shore star Snooki also chimed in writing, yeah, I'll be your lawyer and I will be your lawyer and sue. Yeah, this is gonna be one of the most ratchet lawsuits I've ever seen. If that goes through. Joint has got a massive social figure in recent years with millions of followers across Instaho, thanks to her blunt humor and dating advice of proud posts about her life in her 90s, not the 90s. Hung over my last night's party, my nursing home can't stop me from prying through the last chapter alive. Yeah, just let her at this point. Despite the warning, the situation appears to have cooled down. Representative of Drunk told people the issue has been resolved within her nursing home, with the faculty allowing late visitors as long as she does not supply alcoholic drinks. In a follow-up video, the grandma team bragged about her prize, saying she was hungover for a business night's bash, and no one else could stop her from celebrating. Last chapter, like, understood. And I hope that last chapter serves you well. Or any additional chapters end up serving you well. Well, Drunk, many thanks. For this, the batch of silliness. Yeah, I'm actually confirming a part 2. And I'm gonna do that the next night. Don't worry. And for those concerned on certain things, yeah, I'm gonna have to have Walpurgis Nod. Yeah, survey. You have to unleash Walpurgis Nod again. We'll have to age restrict this one. Or we're gonna have it in part 2 the very next night. With the remaining plus a few others that couldn't make the cut. So yeah, that's confirmation for there. That means Normal gets one more show before being disappeared on again. Yeah. That's because I ended up getting a lot, throwing in a lot more than I thought. Yeah, next time strictly 15 main topics. The meme breaks are whatever. They're cool. But that's on that from here. I will still have a stream the very next night. Don't worry. So everyone. And before that, all right, I'm checking chat. Finally from chats, yeah, that bacteria monster thing. Whoa, that's me freeze you, Roman lady. With all that, everyone, many thanks for everything. Thanks for watching this. Those that made this far, many thanks for doing so. I will see you at the very next night for file 51.5. For the remaining stuff, and yeah, and that extra gross thing too. Yeah, there are 2 extra gross things too around there. I had that divide for good reason. But yeah, that's always this per the dark ritual. Please leave a like if you enjoyed and subscribe in case you want to see more. Definitely give me a follow on. Definitely give me a follow everywhere else as well. But if you want to support me further and see that everything else, there are tip cards in the description and the link tree. I'll put in a part record videos, come up with some other cool stuff back somewhere else as well. And you actually get to request me shit if you do. Oh yeah, and presenting notification bells if you must, because yeah, the subbots alone is just as rough. The subbots alone is just as rough as figuring out you accidentally ran into something. You accidentally forgot to cover your feet somewhere, and now you got someone who will Walpurgis knot. And now you got someone who will Walpurgis knot to head down. Well, on YouTube's end. But anyway, until next time, be seeing ya. Many thanks! Yeah, I hope to see you guys the very next night. You guys are amazing. You guys are definitely amazing. Seeing that some good 90s, yeah. Still no more parties in LA. Yeah, that's a joke. But watch us still have parties in LA. Those parties are paid now. Okay, yeah. No rain or anything survey. Hey, let's just rest for the night. And thank you so much, everyone. Hope to see you at file 51.5.